I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Saturday, and we have some more Factorio today. We got Trisha with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Katie coming in there early, too. Trying to be all controversial. OMG finally indeed, Trisha. 7 stream watch streak from Squid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Been literally waiting all week for this. Yes. And the 45-minute intro, it's not that long. It's just long enough for the first ads to go by. You're like, yeah. You got a 35 stream watch streak from Trisha. Thank you again for the support. Much appreciated. Alright. I guess we should get into this game. Alright, game should be up. Make sure you two can connect okay. Alright, what do we got here? Armor is, yeah, what we're using. Yeah, we should be good there. Alright, we got 1. And 2. Excellent. Ahoy indeed. Alright. What were you doing? No idea. Stuff. Gave you a new character for the name change? Aww. Is there anything we can do to fix that? Or is it just going to be a little bit of time to get yourself re-equipped? Stop changing names. So we can stop pinning you. And you. It's fine. Setting up logistics is the hard part. Yeah, that's fair. That would actually be nice if you could save your personal logistics settings as like a blueprint. That way you could just apply that easily, like at the start of a run or something like that. Like there'll be a blueprint slot, you drop it in there, and it sets all of your logistics. Were we making our own space platforms? I forgot. You guys had me making one of my own. And I know you guys set up at least one other. I don't know if you set up more than that. You must learn, Padawan. Oh no. Okay. Still just nowhere near the amount of ice I would like to have. We want to do this. Space science stable, so you can move on from that and work on getting ready to travel to another planet if you're good. Me or Lang or both. Trick Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Let's just send another rocket off. Okay, I see that there. Is it going to pass close enough? No, probably not. Doing already. Just got home from the store with some goodies. Ooh, nice. In a lab setup someplace. So those recycle. This. Why is that all of stuff? Oh, because this is still doing its thing. Right. We go like this. Oh, we're not even coming close to needing more plates right now. Had a lab set up someplace. You found it? It's in your neck of the woods. Was going, wouldn't have done it that way. What the hell? Set up on a comet. Yellow science. That's what you were fixing. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Science. Which takes just a peek at that. Blues, robot frames, low density. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's definitely, we just need more of these, I guess. How many collectors do I have? Getting some stutter. Uh-oh. Let me check OBS. OBS says everything is okay. Twitch and YouTube say everything's okay as well. But yeah, let me know if it's persistent. More asteroid collectors. And I guess what we'll do is we'll put a space here. Run that belt straight out the front to discard stuff, and then flip these around and run them the other direction. Heard back a sec, copy. Found your yellow setup? No worries. Oh, is the game server, not the stream. Ah. Okay, if it's still happening... well, if it happens again, maybe we can restart. Okay. Yeah, let's do more of this then. That. across like that. Put one of these right here. We'll put that right there. Oh, I need a line for the belt as well. Oh, let's send some more of that up. Man, only 50 at a time. That really sucks. Hey, Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So we want to copy this setup right here. We want to flip, not flip it around like that. We want to flip it like that. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so we'll do this. We gotta undo that. This. And then that. We can turn downward. Right, okay. So that means go like this. Get rid of that. That right there. Ooh, no. Put it right there. And then in like that as well. Okay. That should get us there. And now we can just paste more of this in. Oh, I was one short on that. Oops. Alright, need to send up some more undergrounds. What else? We're gonna need more power, probably. Oh no, we're gonna be fine on power. Because these only take... yeah, 72. And they don't operate all that often. Okay, so 6 of those and some undergrounds. Oh, that's everything. Packing okay, blue trips were the issue. Off to Blue Land. Good luck. Good luck, and welcome back. density structure. Okay. So if I increase this... Bringing me more? Yeah. I want to be able to do 6 at a time, I think. Yeah. Build 2 more as soon as we can. There we go. All right, let's load those up. And what else do we want to send up? I guess just more platforms. Deliver to you finally. So that should let us know if power gets low. Yeah, why are we finding so little of that? Just no ice? Oh, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just can't count apparently. Fine. I need 1 more for the other side too, so I need 7 more to go up. It's going. Let's do a bit of planning. We need the space for... space for extra solar panels as well. These are 1.5 tiles wide. Okay. So that's 1. This is 2. No, we don't want to do that though. That's 4. That's 6. Okay. Place this in. Oh, put that up too far. Whoops. Let's craft 1 more. Be quick enough. Okay. More platforms as well. Delivered. Finally. ton more platforms. Can I make platforms up here? What's required for those? Copper cable and steel plates. So we could make steel up here. We have plenty of iron ore. But yeah, I don't have a way to make copper up here. This. Alright. And another setup. Let's keep expanding this. Two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, so 3 more. Just right. Put a couple more solar panels out. Another accumulator as well. So we have a little more going on there, and let's connect these together. So they're sharing their total power. Actually, that shouldn't matter. Because they're going to discharge at the same rate. Yeah. That won't matter at all. Let's send another one of these up. I guess the most efficient thing for these would be if I put them on all sides so that they could grab stuff from every direction. Because we're just not getting enough frequency of these things. It really seems to be the issue. Need a lot more platforms up here. No, I guess not really. We go. Yeah, and I guess we don't need these as closely together as I'm doing them. So if we do this. Then that would be the next closest. There. Okay. There. Would want to cover this, I guess? Yeah. You there. You there. Yeah, that covers that entire corner. So we would want one here, which unfortunately blocks that machine. So we wouldn't want to go that far. Though the carbon has lots. Probably get away with that right there. Yeah, that'd be fine. You stick out to there. Oh yeah, I guess if we go this way. Go up like that. Yeah. We're again cutting off a huge portion of another machine. Oh, I see, because there's a platform there. Is basically where we want to be, though. So can I force that? I can. Then I would want something like this, probably. To there and do that. Oh yeah, easily. We can even go up to there. Here. Out to there. Back inward, yeah. So that would give us everything we need. Okay, that is all the platforms. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could probably remove every other one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't quite build this one out the way I wanted to. Fine as well. That also means we can get rid of a lot of these undergrounds. Oops. That was not. Does me removing those not put them back on the station? Interesting. Okay. What if I do that? Are those going back in my inventory? No, they're just disappearing. Is that right? That feels a little weird. Alright, let's send those up. Once rocket's ready, we'll send up some space platforms. Set up some fast inserters as well. Should go. Items on belts in space are best thought of as disposable, free to reproduce from space minerals. No, what was happening was I removed some machines, and so I was removing the underground belts and the belts and the inserters, but they don't seem to go back into here. So I don't know what was happening there. Because, like, okay, I have 32. And if I remove that... Oh, no. Now it is. Weird. Because I removed... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I forgot I had other stuff blueprinted around here that needed belts. I removed a belt, and then I accidentally removed an extra one, and I'm like, oh, let me put that back. And it blueprinted instead of putting it back. Yeah, it was pending instructions. Whoops. Alright. Remove those. Remove those. And those. And do the same over here. Oh, no, we're gonna need that still. But we can... do it like this. No, we don't even need to. We can just run a belt. Yeah, we don't need that either. Then we just put a belt here. Usually glad stuff doesn't go back into the hub. Less to worry about jamming up your inventory. That's fair. Oh, I need to fix this. This needs to come up and around here. Okay. And then this. Go that way. Oops. Those go into there? Yeah. Alright. No. And of course, I didn't end up putting that the right direction. What are the things that you capture? Oh, it's just in case they had other stuff. That shouldn't matter anymore. Really shouldn't need all that extra infrastructure. But we'll see. Let me send up more of these. Okay. belt. And inserter. Okay. Yeah, so that makes a lot more sense. We just needed these in each of these locations, like each of these sides. Got it. No, we don't need this platform here. Let's come back down and send up more space platform. Yeah, okay, so we could probably pull back all of this stuff. Go. Let there be yellows. Nice. Okay, we'll probably want to turn this to get everything. Could be fine, though. Probably want to move this outward. It seems to be getting plenty. How's power usage? We're using about half our power right now. Okay, yeah, we don't need anywhere near as many of these. We don't even need this one. We can do that. That. Do this. Doesn't quite cover. Let's cut this. Like that. Close enough. There's one little column it doesn't cover, but I think that's all right. Want to do that. And we're going to want to get rid of a bunch of these. And we're going to have to make sure these belts still connect, the undergrounds. Yeah, that's max range right there. Really, what we're going to want to do, belt out like that. So 2 belts. Ooh, but that one... I do this. Oh, I see what we can do. So you connect in... Oh, like that, that's fine. Doing this, so we can also do that. And like that. There we go. Slowly building up some ice there. Alright, and then for this one, going here. Actually, you can turn like that, and we can merge it in. It's proper. You basically just need some space in the middle. Oh, can you not make those connections? Oh, right, because it's underground. Duh. Magically space traversing. Alright. That's fine. Do that. And this. Easy way to get into that. Oh. Go ahead and just feed those in. And we'll do that. There we go. What direction do we want to feed these? Here's where it gets interesting, because we don't want to block this, and we don't want to block this. Oh, interesting. That can reach right out past the edge of that platform. Did that in just the right spot by accident. How are we doing here? 34. That seems to be staying pretty steady. This seems to be staying steadily very high. Carbon seems very easy to come by. Do this. Now more greens? Oh gee, it's never ending? Yeah. Never ending. Okay, I think we're going to put this right here. And we're gonna say output priority is left. Yeah. So prioritize outputting to the left. And then once the right is full, or once the left is full, it'll output to the right. Yeah. It should just throw it off the edge. Perfect. Over there. I guess I could just feed them into here since they feed right back out. But we would need an extra extra output in case they overload. I guess the other thing would be just pushing this outward. That would work too. What's up? We come out to here. Yeah, that should be fine. If I look in the tech tree, oh boy. In the tech tree. May want to click. Oh, some exciting things might be there. May want to click. Oh, planetary discovery. All right. Dry windswept planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. There appear to be some ruins. Oh. Okay. Effects. The planet itself, and then something else. Lightning rod. Okay. Protect yourself from the lightning strikes. Got it. There's no bad first choice. What if we all go to a separate planet first? Oh boy. So, I don't know how it works with multiplayer. Like, Trisha, if you land on a planet and build up a bunch of stuff there, and then I go to the planet for the first time, is it going to land me right on top of your giant factory? Take Volcanus. You have no idea? Yeah, I wasn't sure either. Gleba, humid swampy planet with nutrient-rich bogs. Wetland can support agriculture, but is difficult to build on. Can be land-filled, but stone is scarce. Snaking hills have stone and are better to build on, but can't support agriculture. Okay. Wonder what it means by difficult to build on. Only certain things can be built up there? They build slower? Can't be built at all? We need all of them? Yeah. Volcanus. Hot volcanic planet with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, sulfuric acid geysers. Rich in metals, lava can only be crossed by elevated rail, which we already have, so that's good. They're all difficult until you figure out the gimmick. Then they're all just a matter of clicking. Makes sense. Some are more easily brute force than others. Fair. We have planets that we can go to. They're all the same amount of science, all the same types of science. It'd be cool to let Lang discover and work each planet from scratch, but that might take a few months. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. I could still go to each planet and figure things out. Even if you guys go, I would imagine. If we go, we'll do the discoveries, because you have no choice. Oh, discoveries. Well, if there's things to discover... It's bootstrapping that teaches the lessons. Yeah. tech that you discover? Okay. Well, I mean, that would be pretty easy to just look forward in the tree, looking at these things that don't require science. They require some sort of item to be harvested. So just looking at those kind of gives you an idea of what's out there. It's not just science. Oh, there's another planet, too. A kilo. Whew, that needs a lot of science. Starting with empty pockets on Fulgora or Volcanus, or both is fun. Future laying problems, yeah. The Volcanus and Fulgora and a kilo. Gleba is okay. Neat. So what's that need? Tungsten plates. Green-headed stepchild? Gleba is vegan? Oh, wow. I guess it did mention farming. Yeah, agriculture. Part of this is you should research the planets. Yeah. Okay. Well, Fulgora actually gives us a thing that we would need on that planet, so let's do that. Well, don't know. Do all of them? Okay, that's fair. It's just a matter of the order. Let's go Volcanus, Fulgora, Gleba. They'll go fast? Okay. Ooh, Power Armor Mark II. Very nice. Okay, let's get that. Change that to this. And oh, stop doing that. Okay, and then we want to switch these so that we are blacklisting this. Switch this. So we're whitelisting that. That means we could pull this up. So now we've got something covering that whole side. Yeah. This goes right off the edge. Pick where you want to go first. You can't make a ship go anywhere until you reach a destination. Fair, fair. Where do I want to go? Is a great question. Factorio Space Age DLC multiplayer works by allowing players to operate on different planets and space platforms simultaneously, using custom launchers and logistics to move between them. All surfaces constantly simulated, enabling separate but cooperative factory building across vast different distances, leveraging the game's robust multiplayer for shared problem-solving and specialized tasks. Okay. I'm guessing, though, that, like, each of us is always going to land in the same spot on the planet. Just like if you spawn in a new character on Novice, new characters always spawn in the same spot. If you had a landing pad, you think you'd land on it? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Let's pull this up. What is that doing? Oh, that was for when it was grabbing carbon. Or... oh, I see. We were just feeding it in from 2 different locations. Actually, no. That should be fine there. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Volgora, start point, doesn't really matter. You can start wherever, just walk to wherever, start with empty pockets. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and we can fill this in now. Go this way. Volcanus you can too, since we have peace enemies. Actually, Gleba too. Until you get cliff explosives might be a smidge annoying to make big builds, since the start area usually has some clear space. It takes me a while to make a big build anyways, so I don't think that would be that big of a deal. Put down a landing pad where you want to build if you move from the default landing zone. Otherwise, everything will land in the initial landing zone. Okay, that makes sense. 1 pad per planet. Okay. So each planet can only have 1 landing pad. Oh, you can have more than 1 pad. Okay, that's good. That. Have more than 1 pad and link to a specific ship if you want, you think. Come to think of it, you've never tried it. Really don't know. MP isn't something you do. Well, I guess, do we have any landing pads on Novice? If so, you could try doing it there. 1 cargo pad per surface. Oof. So you choose 1 drop-off location. Okay. That just dumps stuff out there. This. Go like that. Here. Go. You don't need anything like that. You go 2 belts. Then an underground. do here? But I can deal with long walks or no deliveries since we know what we're getting into. Let Lang have the pad area. Okay. However you think's gonna work out best. And then we could do this. Put this guy down here. Yeah. Have to change that up a little bit, though. I'm going to change this to carbon. I'm going to change that to carbon. And this to carbon. There we go. That's just going to be right off the side here. You're in no hurries? Okay. Oh, let's see here. You can literally work your way up from 0 items, so you technically don't need deliveries until you get into science between planets. That's a bit off. Deliveries just make it faster. You're in no hurry. Okay, I see. Okay, let's do this. And then that means you need to go like this, and you need to go like that. No, we don't want that. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do. And we can stop that one. That means we can fill in more of this. Fine. Oh, what's on there? That's not right. Oh no, that would have been right. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Although really, with a network like this, I could have set them up to grab all types at that point. Yeah, whatever. We seem to be slowing down on how fast we were grabbing these. These were filling up real fast for a little bit there. Now they're not. I guess the underground belt takes a little while to fill in. Yeah. 18 of them on that. So it's only like halfway. Okay, let's send some more of these up. Planet Discovery Volcanus. New tip, Volcanus briefing. Planet Volcanus is a hot planet without fluid water. You can't find entity crude oil or entity uranium ore. So, okay, so no... Okay, so no power like that unless you ship stuff in. But it contains several new resources. Sulfuric acid geysers, calcite, tungsten ore. Fluid lava is an infinite resource of minerals as a substitute for patches of stone, iron ore, copper ore. Oh. Okay. So you just drain lava that's an infinite resource, and you somehow filter out stone, iron ore, and copper ore. This can only be found in raw form only in entity Big Rock. Okay. So big rocks can yield stone. Alright. Infinite plates forever. Yeah! Volcanus sounds like it might be a good first planet to go to then. Entity's solar panel is much more effective. Ooh, so you ship some solar panels there. Environment is inhospitable with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. Tile lava isn't landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. Okay. I'm good with that. Oh, there were entries for orbital logistics and removing trash in space, and I completely missed those. Space Hub, Entity Space Platform Hub can request items from the logistics network to be delivered by rockets. It's possible to auto-request missing construction materials. Entity Rocket Silo can be set to automatically fulfill requests from space platforms. Entity Cargo Landing Pad can request items from a space platform orbiting its planet, unless it is already requesting the item on this planet. Shift left-click on the Space Platform Hub GUI transfers a single stack manually to planet. Okay. Items will appear in Entity Landed Cargo Pod on starting coordinates. Got it. Moving trash in space. Inserters can be used to remove waste items by moving them into the void of space. Also got it. Space science can only be produced on a space platform using processed asteroid chunks. Also got it. Don't know why they would be putting so much... Oh, I see. No. Why would you be... Okay, I get it. I get the processing now. They're just doing mixed belt stuff. Got it. Not that bad. Oh, and then it's just taking extra ore from the end of the line and throwing it off the edge. Also makes sense. Okay, yeah. I can see that. Okay, you. Okay, so that should send a big old chunk of those guys up. Oh, right. Let's also do that. These process. Should be getting pretty close to filling that up. I'll see if that works the way I suspect. Oh, okay. So I do need an inserter there. that means, yeah, if I was... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need this infrastructure. So let's get rid of all of that. This here. Yep, all of that. All of that. And this. All of this. Only if I was doing a mixed belt setup would that be necessary. And we're not, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, more. These here. That there. One here. Okay, yeah. I am good with this. Oh, actually, you know what? This... Take that, put it right there, and then we don't need to do this wonkiness. Cool, okay, yeah. I think I understand that a lot better now. Now I don't need all of this. Just put that in there like that. Oh, and yeah, that's fine there. Sweet, that means I could have more labs if I, or not more labs, but more assembly machines doing that now. Unlimited power! Oh, do you have nukes online now? Fully online? Or just response to the infinite plates? Oh, yeah, I see. You mean Volcanist? Ah. Nukes are online and automated, okay. I couldn't remember if they were or not. So that's what, 141. All right. Making 1.64 science, space science. It's fine. It's fine. But it's steady. I got that set up right. Now, figured out the kind of a better ratio on these things. Now, yeah, I'm even thinking I don't necessarily need this many. I just needed them on more sides, was all. You build a 4-reactor setup in a bit. Right now, you're deforesting the planet. Ah, fair. I can understand. Okay, yeah. I understand that a lot better. How much power am I using? A little over half. Not bad at all. And yeah, we could put solar panels in here. We could put other stuff. So, let's look at some of this other space stuff we've gotten. Because I know we got more. So we have the crusher, we have the collector. I haven't built a cargo bay, but we haven't really needed it yet. We didn't need a starter pack. These are just the recipes. Oh, right, this stuff. Carbon and water, iron ore and water. Oh, right, and we can melt ice into water. Okay, so I need chemical plants up there. Let's send those up. Deliver to Ultra Finely. So we probably will need to be pulling in more of those than what we are currently. So maybe I do need to make just a big network. Mix those belts a little bit. Maybe. So we could make a belt loop around the center with inserters to move things in and out of the center storage. Does this need to be adjacent? Let's build one of these and send that up. See where we can place it. I'm gonna need more of this for sure. Okay, cargo bay. Let me see what else I need to send up. So that's chemical plant, that's chemical plant. Oh. It's going somewhere. Guess I'll need to make another one. Tell me where it's going. Doesn't say. Oh no, that was just the rocket being ready. Let's see here. Oh, right. I was like, there was something else I wanted to check. So these produce 75 of each of those every 2 seconds. What do the thrusters need? Between 6 and 120 per second. So you would need 4 of them to meet max. Okay, that's fine. But that's for 1 thruster. To be built on the south edge of the space platform. Alright, let's build one of these and send that up as well. So 4 chemical plants per thruster. It gives us more than we need, but it'll give us an idea of... Yeah, I probably need to send up more chemical plants as well. There we go. Send that to LG finally. Factories! Bruh, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Factories are great. Oreos. Fulgora briefing. Planet Fulgora is a dry, barren planet with no signs of life and dangerous lightning activity in the frequent night cycles. Ugh, frequent night cycles. Entity solar panel is much less effective. However, lightning can be collected by Entity Lightning Rod and stored in Entity Accumulator. Okay, neat. There are no natural resources found anywhere on the planet. Why would we go there then? Let's go to this world with no natural resources. Not sure what it takes to make those. The only things available are leftovers in the form of entity scrap. Okay, so there is a resource there. I guess it's not a natural resource. What might have been oceans is now full of fluid heavy oil. Can be extracted by entity offshore pump. Okay, so you can get a whole bunch of heavy oil here. Tile Oil Ocean isn't landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. Building entity rail support on deep parts of ocean will require additional research. Oh, neat. Okay. An unnatural resource. An artificial resource. Resources some would consider unnatural. Unlimited liquefied dinosaurs. Ah, but oil isn't liquefied dinosaurs. It's liquefied plants. Dinosaurs were too recent to turn into oil. You're ruining the jokes. It's my job. Okay. So heavy oil and then scrap. Interesting. All right. Back up here so we can place this stuff. So, Ruster. Ooh, you are chunky. Yeah, so what if we wanted to build you right there? It said that you are what you eat, and dinosaurs ate plants, or other dinosaurs who ate plants. So you're saying that we are all bacteria? Or just energy? Because ultimately you come all the way down to the very bottom of the food chain and you have things either feeding on thermal energy or on solar energy. Okay, so here is the engine. Speed 0, weight 294.6. Okay, so that is the total for the platform. Your beautiful shimmering ball of plasma. Nice. What I'm wondering here... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ignore that ping. Is there a thing on the thrusters? Not looking like it. Because mostly, I'm trying to figure out how many thrusters I would need. Because I see the weight of the platform. I'm assuming that speed is showing my current speed, not my top possible speed. Thrust is 9.9 meganewtons to 102 meganewtons. Efficiency 100 to 51%. Current speed is we ain't going nowhere. Fair. I don't know how many thrusters I would need. OMG finally is going out of orbit. Not until I figure out how many thrusters I would need. Let's see here. Let's try something. Okay. Make sure I was remembering that properly. Thruster schmuster. How many thrusters? All of the thrusters. Hit the gas and bring me those stars. Uh-oh. Alright. So... this says... even at 9.9 meganewtons, one thruster should be able to move this thing at a pretty good acceleration. I feel. Now the question is, do they care about your speed when these things crash into you? Because I can see they're moving pretty slowly. And they don't do any damage to the platform. But if we're moving at 1,000 kilometers a second, say, and we get impacted by one of those things, is that going to be a problem? If that's the case, I'm going to need to make sure that I have a network of these collectors all the way around the edge that are picking up anything they can. Mostly focused on the front. Asteroids are in the encyclopedia. Maybe it's explained there. Oh, are they? I didn't see them. Oh, this is tips and tricks. Factoriopedia. I should probably look at the thrusters, too. Yeah, there's no more... thruster performance curves. Efficiency, 100% when filled to 10%. Right, right. Lower efficiency when they're more full because they have to move their own weight. Thrust goes up. And fluid usage goes up. Okay. So you're going to want to be right in that area, right in there. All I say is take a blueprint of your ship before you go anywhere the first time. And life insurance. Tips and tricks, asteroid defense. Oh. I do not have a tips and tricks asteroid defense. So I'm guessing that's something you don't get until later. Probably based on what you're saying after I get my platform destroyed by asteroids because I didn't know what to expect. Let's see here. That's a recipe. Asteroids. Oh, so they come in different sizes. So I'm guessing these are the small ones. Yeah, it looks like what's hitting us. Three small ones. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can see what routes these appear on. So if we were going to go to Vulcanus first, we would see these medium oxides. We would see the medium metallic. And the medium carbonic. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And then distance between them, you get different asteroid types. Carbonic, oxide, medium metallic starts to go up. Medium carbonic starts to go up. Medium oxide starts to go up. Okay. You'll just have to wing it? Yeah. Wonder what the trigger for that tip is. Probably getting hit or seeing a larger asteroid would be my guess. Advanced thruster oxidizer. Ooh. Processing. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. So I would need a more robust system of these things. Do these take power? No. Okay, just fuel. You guys aren't making it easy on him by already having the advanced asteroid processing unlocked? I don't think we have it unlocked yet. I think it's just in there. Because I'm pretty sure I can't select that. Yeah. It's not available yet. It's just in the Factoriopedia. Okay. Then yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is reorganize a bunch of this. And make the platform bigger. Yeah. Bad dev spoilers. Unless he cheated and watched the YouTubes in the last year, he's a babe in the woods. Yeah, I only know what I have seen in game. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? Well, I guess we would want the... If we need to worry about those things hitting us, we probably do want the nose narrower. Unless you have a mod, future tech items have always been visible in certain screens, like logistics requests. Yep. There's never been a way to hide those as far as I've seen, like in the base game. So how do I want to do it? Yeah, I think I want to do a belt around the center. Oh, right. I wanted to build one of these. So can I just build this anywhere? And it works. Not connected to hub or landing pad. Yeah, okay. So it does need to be adjacent to this. Oh yeah, look at that. Just connects right in. That's neat. So, what is it? 1, 2 of them can fit on each side. Or if you wanted to make a full grid. Alright. Either 8 or 12 of them. Can I put one up here, I think? Yeah. How much space do we have? Should probably see how much space that gives me. Let's temporarily move these up here. Oops. Did I miss one? I did not. Okay. And then put that on here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 10. Okay, so it added 2 rows for us. And so one of the things we would want to keep in mind is where we're going, we would want enough space to process these things, because I don't think we can use chests out here. I think I tried that and it didn't work. Yeah. Could use this as a pass-through, or we could use it for storage, but I don't think we need to. Let's look back in here again. Do these give us anything else? No, okay. So one of these just gives us 3 of these. All right. I wonder if there's something you have to do to process that, though. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I want to minimize the size of the nose. So we're going to build up into a cone. So where's the center? That is the center. We just keep building up like that. Okay, we'll ignore that for right now. That's fine. Okay. We want it a little wider than that. I guess I don't need to be producing space science on here anymore. I would mostly just be focused on building fuel, especially since Squid is making science right now. Oh, so I guess that would be the thing. Since you can put up more than one platform, you would put up a platform like Squid did, where it's just focused on science. Then you build a second one to actually travel with. Got it. Yeah, that would probably be the way to do it. Am I right on that? Hey, Soul Bandit, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning. Hope all is going well. We'll find out. I'm prepping to make my first journey to another planet, and I'm afraid that I'm going to crash into rocks. We will find out what happens. Surprises for me. Tis a mystery. Yes, it is. Okay, do we keep going? Yeah. Further out. Till we're at a spot that I think works. Okay. Yeah, I think we need a little more. Although I just realized something. If we're going to want to be putting these things on here, we're actually going to want this in sizes of 3 for the steps. If you're going to go down, what better way than in a fiery explosion? Fair. Very fair. Alright, well, let's start working in steps of 3 at this point, then. Maybe even, you know what, we can go with 4. Just so we have a little bit of room next to each machine as well. So that means that's 1 step. And then that's a step. Yeah, okay. Like this is getting out of control at that point. Yeah, that's probably too much. Two already felt pretty reasonable, but I think 3 is going to be necessary. Okay, so in that case, we're looking at this. 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Two and 3. I like the patterns that appear in the large blueprints. Two and 3. Uncommon Power Armor Mark II. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, nice. Back, sorry. Had to change bed linens. No worries. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and then that would give us 3 down to there. One, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Is that the nose we want on this? And then that's going to make the width from here to right there. Is that enough room? I think that's enough room. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Get this connected. Okay, I need a ton of platforms going up there. Alright, and that means we can grab that off of there because it's not really going to be useful anymore. So we are going to have... this unfortunately can't be centered, which kind of sucks. But I think we're just going to have to deal with that. The fact that it's not going to be centered. And be okay with that. Oh, although I could make that 3 wide. Ooh, is that what we want? It would make the whole platform a little wider. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wider? 9 wider. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We'd come out to there. Is that reasonable? I think it is. For something to look good? I think so. Okay, so this was 2, or is that 1, 2, 3. That was the edge right there. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Pull this up as well. Oh, let's send more of these up. We gotta adjust for all of these. So we wanted these to be... okay, yeah, and that would be the third. 1, 2, 3 wide for the steps. And this just arrived. Oh. But trying to build on the rocket. Oh, there's 3. So, oh, did I? No, okay. 2 and 3. Okay. So that comes in like that. 2, and 3. Oops. One, 2, 3. That right? Yeah. So each of these should fit in there nicely. Definitely. All right. Yep, that looks good. Stand up more. I feel like this is too ambitious for my first trip, but it's what I do. Okay, and we'll build from here. It's 1, 2. Oh, this needs. Okay, the bottom row is the third one. That's 1, 2, 3. Ambitious, ambitious. Exactly. Build a proper factory or go home. Not really, but. There and there. And that's already 3. Oh, that is too wide. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake somewhere. I miscounted somewhere. 2, 3. Oh, I didn't make this 3 wide. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I counted that out right, and it was okay. What happened? Okay, yeah, I like that. That means this can get pulled up along with these. All right. More platforms. Or foundations, I guess. Fill all that in. All of that. And all of that. This gets filled in across the bottom there. These like river channels missing stuff. Okay. Yeah, that'll be really good. So that means we could fit a pair of these at the very front. They come down to there. Now the question is, do we want them all forward facing? Probably. Yeah, I would imagine so. So if we want good defense, Like, we could go here, or even here, and you'd still have overlapping ranges. But I don't know how necessary it's going to be. Let's do it. Let's be a bit cautious and have overlapping ranges. Not every plateau, because that'll leave us open. Oh no, it does not leave us open to do this. Ooh, okay. So if I do minimal overlapping like that, I could actually do overlapping like this. Oh no, because it's a square around them, so it doesn't matter which way this is facing. We're getting the same amount of coverage. Yeah. Lana's gonna try blueprints. You may vanish for a long period of time. Oh no. Oh no. Wanted to like that game so much, but ended up hating it. Oh really? What didn't you like about it? You're designing BPs in game? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay, so we skip one and come down to this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And that actually gives triple coverage in some places. Okay. Main issue with BP is the repetition to get to some parts that are also completely RNG based. That's fair. Another game, you didn't like that? Yeah. Really thought you were gonna hate Blueprints, so you didn't play it. Ended up falling in obsessed with it, and now you live through others' first experiences. Fair. I can see that. Alright, we need to send up more platforms. Oh, did I not fill this space in? I did not. I think that covers everything. Yeah. Too much randomness, rogueliteness, and not enough puzzle. Hate that in your puzzle games. Oh, that's fair. 3 things in games you hate. Platformers, puzzles, PvP. I don't hate platformers, but I know I'm bad at them, so they can be frustrating if they are required or if they're very difficult. Puzzles I like in my games, but puzzle design is hard. It's hard to make a good puzzle, and bad puzzles can be very frustrating. And PvP, yeah, I just don't like PvP. You need to get XYZ puzzle. I hope you get the luck to pull boiler room, then the pool, then the pump room, so you can get access to a specific door or puzzle. Yeah. 3 Ps of Patricia's poor playing. I like that, Trish. Oh, and do all that while having enough steps. I think I just realized something. I completely glossed over that when I was glancing at these. I was wondering, what's the production method to get the big metallic asteroid to process into the 3 small metallics? And I was thinking, okay, well, this thing probably just grabs them, but collects small asteroids. Large asteroids must be broken up into smaller chunks by turrets. Okay, I need turrets. I was just going to say, there must be a way to break these down. Maybe it's a science that we don't have. No, I just need to read the asteroid collector description. Reading, kind of necessary. Okay, so I need turrets. And that was the other thing, because my memory came back to... There were resistances on these, but not on these. Oh, no, these ones do have resistance. Okay. Okay. Reading is hard. There's too many letters. Who reads today when you can have ChatGPT read for you? I would rather not have something else read for me. All right. So I need turrets, which means I need to make ammo. Or I need to have enough power to power lasers. But these have resistances. So, missiles would work a little bit as well. Only 30% resistant. So they're immune to electricity and fire. Totally makes sense. Lasers, they're actually very resistant to. Ooh. Is that the same for all of them? It's the same for all of them. So we're probably going to want to use bullets. Those resistances matter a lot. Yeah, doing 10% of a laser's normal damage. So if we take a look over here... laser turret. So we would be doing 2 plus 2.2. So 4.2. Whereas the regular gun turret loses 10%. So it's going to do 2.1 less damage. Which is still going to put it at 19, basically. Yeah. Okay, so gun turrets. That means we want ammo. Basic firearm magazine, easy. We're going to be making iron plates here. This one, not so easy, because it needs copper. Because we can make the steel, but we can't make copper unless one of these higher tier ones gives us copper. That just gives us small metallic, which only gives us the metallic asteroid chunks, which we crush only into iron ore. Yeah, so it comes down to what we crush them into, only into carbon, only into ice. Yeah. So we're gonna be stuck unless we bring a bunch of copper plates with us. Or... no, because it's 2 copper plates per 2 magazines, so at that point you might as well just bring the finished magazines with you. If you were going to bring copper plates with you. Just look at the asteroids looking disappointed until they get embarrassed and shuffle aside. Got a few bullet upgrades. You should be fine with the simple ammo to start with. Yeah. I mean, we're basically doubling the damage of the bullets. 5 plus 5. So yeah, our basic bullets do more damage than basic... currently do more damage than basic piercing rounds would do. With no upgrades. Those uranium rounds, though, so much more damage. 48 total damage versus 10 with the upgrades. Whew. Craziness. Okay. Oh, a Tesla gun. That's neat. Yeah, so we're gonna need to build gun turrets. And be delivering ammo, and we're gonna want to make ammo here. All right. I could see an argument. So let's see here. How much damage? Oh, wait a minute. Artillery turrets. Nope, needs plastic and explosives. Never mind. Uranium in a cannon shell. Yeah. Oh no, these are artillery shells. Ooh. No, never mind. Rocket turrets. Probably can't make the rockets though. Yeah, explosives. Okay, yeah. So unless we wanted to just ship out with a bunch of rockets in there as extra, because if we look at it, a rocket's doing 200 plus 60 explosion. So compared to the bullets, that's a lot of damage. And so even though they have 30% explosion resistance, that extra 20% damage reduction is still way lower. Or is still going to result in a ton of damage compared to our guns. So I could see, like, a couple of strategically placed rocket launchers and a handful of missiles on board, just in storage, might be useful. Alright, I'll see if I can fit that in after I build everything else. We will see. Okay, I need to send up more platforms. Yeah. You sweet summer boy. One of the things that is going to be interesting is I have no idea how long this trip is going to take. That's one of the issues. And so, yeah, because, again, looking at this, so the medium metallic asteroid has 400 health. So two of these rockets, even with the resistance, let's see here, 260. Ooh. So we would need 3 rockets to take out one of those. Okay. Yeah. Whereas the guns, what's the range on those? 36. Range 18. Guess the rockets could be firing early and softening them up, but yeah, we would probably run out of rockets real fast. "15 kilometers, I think it says that in the thingy. If only we had some math formulas for calculating time based on speed and distance. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, 15,000 kilometers. We've also bumped the weight up quite a bit. 15K km. Yes. And physics are weird. Okay. Start making turrets. Forgot we needed them. All right. It's not weight-based. Oh. Okay. Because I was already looking at, like, okay, like 500 tons with a rocket that produces 9.9 meganewtons. Like, we're going to get decent acceleration there. Because I'm remembering it right. It's a Newton per gram for 1 meter. Is that right? Oh. It's drag-based. Annoyingly, ship width matters. Oh, no. Okay, I totally need to change my design then. Air resistance in space is resisty and airy. And they don't explain that anywhere, do they? Without the air. I mean, there's a tiny little bit of air in space. But definitely not much. Don't think they do, no. Thought it was weight-based, based on how much foundation your platform has. Use a mod to change that normally. Ah, okay. Drag-based... okay. Don't worry about it. Well, we'll find out. I think I need another one of those, but we can pull it from here. These guys... Alright, yeah, we can pull back. We can let those keep making science, I guess. Wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, that lost its recipe somehow. Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and put this back in place then. Like that stuff stop, I might as well disassemble this. Send up some more platforms. Deliver to finally. It's not Kerbal. Slap some engines on there and vroom. Okay. Okay. So turrets then as well. Yay. Let's add those in. Well, good thing I have some space in here. Unfortunately, turrets are only two-sized. So if I'm putting these in each of these spots, that can just barely cover there. I have a feeling I'm going to need more than this, but we'll find out. Okay. Ammo delivery. How do we want to do this? Probably from a central belt. So yeah, we'll have one central belt that comes up like this. Actually, no, not even that far. And then a central belt that comes back down like that. That way we can move stuff in either direction. And then we're going to want to split here. We're going to want to split here. I want to split there. Right there. Oh, actually, we'll have to double split to deliver to the other side as well. Yeah, except for at the top. Okay. We should probably move those down one. So this goes right over to there. And we may have to use a bunch of undergrounds for these things, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. We are going to have to go undergrounds with this. Actually, we don't want it that short. Let's make good use of the underground tunnel. There we go. Okay. There's that. Let me send up more platforms. Again, we're going to want them. Deliver to energy finally. Okay. Oh, I needed to probably remove this one. There you go. And arrive. That should give us the platforms we need to finish building all that. No. What are we missing here? Have platforms. Alright, let's just delete that. Try again. Weird. Okay. Don't know why that wasn't connecting. But done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 8 available turrets. Guess it depends on how fast those larger asteroids move in. And that's going to depend a lot on our speed. I guess I could even do something this. We put turrets back here for additional defense. actually put them in the right spot. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Does, however, mean I'm going to have to not make full use of those tunnels. Just one of them. Which is fine. Probably put another one here, too. Battle, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Space Age is dangerous. In terms of time, oh yeah. This is my first time going in here, so no spoilers. But I am slowly figuring some of this out. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that right there, and that right there. Yeah. So that means just do this and run a belt for the rest of that. At release, let's just say you may or may not skip lunch because you got so absorbed into building a base. I can understand that 100%. Though I can even just do that in Factorio. Just base. Okay, so yeah, that's going to help on both sides. Yeah, so these 4, I almost even want to put more up there. So it may be a mistake putting these collectors up here. Oh, these can reach to the front. You know what? Let's put more guns. I think more guns are a better plan in the very front. That means we need guns. Lots of guns. Yeah. That means we don't necessarily need to split this. We can do something like this. And that's going to grab from there. That's going to grab from there. There we go. You'd be dangerous to let into an MP game. The lessons you learned with your year later solo one. Trisha's been doing speed runs, so. But both Trisha and Squid are really good about letting me experience and learn things for the first time on my own. And just kind of supporting, and I really appreciate that. I just hope I'm not making it boring for them at this point where I'm holding them back. You don't do speed, you're a turtle? Yeah, that's a lot of what I do, too, is turtle up. Okay, yeah, so less collectors, more turrets. How many turrets do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, we'll send 20 up. And maybe I'll throw one more in the center somewhere. You're making huge infrastructure in between YouTube surfing? That's fair. On a planet, you went back to the old MP game where you have a copy of it? Yeah? Can I request some turrets? One of the new planets, you increase production by a product of 100,000%. Factorio be factorioing. Alright, so we have the lightning rod available now. It's steel, copper cable, stone bricks. Okay, sounds pretty straightforward for when we get there. We have shotgun shells, we have grenades. I want to make that new armor, but I do not have the stuff. Okay, I'll worry about that later. But that extra equipment grid is going to be pretty great. And the extra 10 inventory as well. Use the same space as the previous. Yeah, I like building compact builds where I can. It takes me a long time, but I like doing it. Alright. Let's see here. Took you a few days? Yeah. A lot of experimenting. Fair. Okay. So hopefully that's going to be enough defense. And then it clicked. Yeah. That's how it happens. Alright. It's fine for right now. Now I need to figure out getting these over onto that belt. So here it would just be in like that. And in... Oh, but we need... Okay. Use undergrounders. Yeah, so that these things can pull from their belts. Oh, and we're gonna need extra platform there. That's 2, 3. Yeah, I should have known I needed an extra space there. Oh, actually, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That will fit our design. Oh, this one doesn't need an underground belt, though. This will, though. Found out you were low on a way to make power. Managed to remove one single wire from something. It's the case. Caught it early on. That's good. So you haven't had to do a cold start. Cold start sucks. Yeah. Okay. And there's that one. Back from here. Need more belts up there. Oh, we have those turrets. Let's send those up. And I need more belts up there. Brownouts are probably worse. Because they just get worse and worse until it all goes out. Yeah. Self-reinforcing. Yeah. Well, depending on what the brownouts affect. Like, you can set your power network up to minimize the effect of brownouts by prioritizing your power generating system to get power before everything else. But it takes a little bit of circuit network setup and switches. Was with coal? Okay, yeah, that's fair. But as soon as you get circuit networks, you can do that. But I'm a huge fan of the circuit networks, so I don't expect other people to do those kinds of things. Alright. Gotta do the same thing on this side.
Cragrack cheered X100.
Cragrack?
OMG, finally. It's long in space. The final frontier. To bravely go where only a few long drones have gone before. His continuing mission. To assimilate new life and new civilizations. To boldly go where there's a desperate need for more machines.
Thank you so much, Cragrack, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Desperate need for more machines. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening here. Somehow you never got power issues past the early game. I like to plan for the worst, which is part of why it takes me so long to build things sometimes. I put in a lot of redundancy and like buffers and just like, okay, if anything goes wrong, I hopefully have some sort of situation covered for it. Ran into this when you OMG, the one and only. Okay. So yeah, these are all gonna get fed from there. Set up a very big electric furnace array. Let's just put it that way. Fair. I mean, honest question. Are there any bugs in the space here? Because maybe I want to go to space too. We're leaving the bugs on the planet. There are enemies on other planets, but the only one I know of is the giant worm. You never know. Sounds to me like space is a safe space. Haha. Well, there's Lang. Wow, rude. I'm not a bug, I'm a feature. Okay, so we don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Let's get all of these set up then. Oh, yeah, let's put that there. You right there. Guess we'll just get all the ones on the same side first. Here, and here, and I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, you can pull from the same spot. That's okay. There's 128 furnaces in one array. Nice. Made it stampable by sheer luck. Okay. We can build them in a stack. Nice. Yay, blueprints. Alright, so we're going to make a mixed belt of all the materials. Send it down this way, and it'll have to come in here for processing. Now, in all this space up here, we could either put more guns, or we could put solar panels. I'm going to default to solar panels up here. And then if we really need to, we will change that up. However, I'm not going to put the best solar panels up there. That would probably be a bad idea. Yeah, let's just put these ones up there. We're gonna need a lot of power for what we're doing, I think. Four belts going out from it. Nice. What if Lang is like the Borg? Wouldn't that make him the Lorg? The Larg? Posted on the Factorio Blueprint channel on the Discord. An image of it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we want to move these ones back here for right now. I think that's how many I have, but just to get them out of the way. That was all of them. Okay. And then we're gonna move these out of the way. This setup here, let's go ahead and cut this. And move it to here for right now. Good to know that's working. So until the accumulator is charged up enough, that is going to stay red. Unless I accidentally latched it. Nope, I didn't. Okay. You can see that? He'd assimilate us all. I mean, the factory must grow. Is Trisha not 100%ed Factorio yet? Nope, not yet. We use this MP run to make some blueprints to help in that endeavor. Nice. I love me the blueprint system. It's so good. Alright, why is this not processing? Carbonic. Oh, I see. We can't do that like this. I need to pull that away from there and put it here. And then do this. Oh, not like that. There we go. Now it's running again. Hi to Malachi. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good. Fine there. Oh, I removed that thing's output. There we go. Good, good, good. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Good. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Malcolm. I appreciate it. When Trisha hits 100%, she'll ascend to being the ninth board queen. Possibly. Okay. So we have all of this coming out of here. I am going to remove this machine. That means that this can just come in here normally. Actually, that means that we can just do this. Not even do the funky belt. All right. So now, I guess I should build out more of this platform. So that's 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right there. That's 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, but no, we'd want to, because this is only bringing us down to just above there. 6 wide, right? 2, 4. No, it's 2. Actually, I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Yeah, it's 8 wide. Okay. Guess there could be multiples. Guess we get a lot of leeway in headcanon. You were the first, the only, the alpha and the omega. Accept no imitations. Exactly. Sounds about right. Okay. Then yeah, we're gonna want to put more platforms here until we reach this. That's one more. Okay. And so that's 2, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 above. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then we do 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we do 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Then 1 over. Over. That's gonna work out just right. Okay, that means we can get rid of this. Slowly reducing our capacity here. That's fine. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to get rid of this one too. Up all of this stuff. Excellent. Now we're just being fed by 1 right now. Not ideal, but it's okay. All right, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. And then we're gonna go here. Yeah. And we're gonna need a fairly wide base there. That should be good for this. Bring this up there. Boy, for being in space, you sure are making a lot of noise. True. Alright. Let's send up more platform, or foundations, whatever. There. Alright. Those are incoming. Landfill and network? You forgot. OMG, no. Oh no. The horror, yes. Let's go ahead and copy this. Put one on this side. Oh, did I not get the whole thing? I did not. Alright, we'll put that right here. Just to grab more stuff. We'll belt that over this way. Music is so good. Yep. That should keep us covered for now. 2 of those should be fine. Actually, we could do another one. Right over here for now. Okay. Next. Oh, let's move these accumulators. I'm gonna move all these towards the back. Okay. Get those all charged up. So what are we looking at right now for what we have available? 75 megs, 8.2 megs. We're already using half that power. So we're definitely going to need to put down more of those solar panels. There's a landfill. You found it. Only 14,200 though. You're covering an ocean. Oh boy. Put a whole stone patch towards landfill. Easy enough to upgrade if needed. I think you made a tiny one someplace too. I think I have... oh no, I don't have landfill going in. I have bricks and concrete, but that's it. Okay. Junior Yuma, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Africa. What about Africa? We're good. We're making a lot per minute. Okay, cool. Here. Bring that out. And then bring this down. Fill all this in. Okay, let all that go. Spacica. Bit chunky on the right side, but it's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Kinda. But yeah, we're slowly filling things in. Alright, you copy this and bring it out to, oh, that's not what we want. Copy this. Bring it out to right there. Okay, and do the same thing with this. Send up more of these. Pull that up now. Oh, are we actually out of belts too? Let's get landfill in there. Well, not landfill, but platform rather. Still not enough. Wait for that to be ready. Okay, I guess we did have enough. Oh, I see. Missed spot. Boom. need more. We just can't have a hole in the platform. Okay, we need a little bit more. That's okay, though. I don't need this anymore. It hates holes, yeah. It does. Yeah, that's good there. Good, good. Okay. That means we want to go in. So 1, 2, 3. Right there. Cool. All right. This needs to be moved. Cut it. And we can put it right next to this one. That's fine. Let's fill all this in. Just brought another smelter online. We need more power again. It's not even all running yet. Squid, you cut off some power? Uh-oh. Worker robot speed. Love it. Alright, don't need that belt. Sweet. Alright, let's pull up that engine. I think we're gonna go. Yeah, so we've got 3 there. Let's go 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's going to be what we're looking at. Oops, not that. Move this guy. You don't think so? Power hungry Trisha? What? Never. Yeah, like that. Rest of this filled in. I need to send more of those up. More foundations. Yeah, that'll work out nice. Get that up like that. Is this? Oh, it's not filtered right. There we go. Almost messed that up too. Okay, we don't need to worry about that overage anymore. Looks like you did, but it was last stream. No worries. Oh, we need more. $250 megawatts just came back online. Okay. Which is suspiciously what your solars make. Okay, let's turn inward. Get enough up there. Alright, that was enough. Do we have any left in here? 24. Okay. That looks lopsided. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I mess up the... Oh, it's probably just because of the machines I have on there that it looks off. Yeah, because I have that there. That's what's throwing it off. Oh, I see. I put this out too far. I put it out an extra step. Do we need it out an extra step? I don't think we do. Let's cut this. How far back do we want to move this? It's supposed to be there. 1, 2, 3. That's where we should be. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Wasn't solar, it was half your boilers. Ah, okay. Making new nuke plant. Bigger, better, more nukey. Nice. Trish is the hungriest. Only have 14k bots. Must make more. Yeah. No such thing as too many bots. Okay. I don't know why this is suddenly getting less carbon than it used to. I used to get a ton just from a single one of these. Ice is much slower as well. Let me make one more of these. We'll put that right here. Should work. Look at the overhead map with bots turned on. Why so many? You're trying to fry Lang's PC? Nah, we'll be fine. Overhead map with bots turned on. Worker robots. Not enough. Not enough. Logistics network. Good coverage. Nice. So, Trisha, they all seem to be centered around your area for some reason. All bots lead to Trish? Yeah. Look at Squid. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this massive amount of bots here. That's just a little bit of bots. He's taking construction. He's still on that clean energy kick? Yeah. All the solar. Well, he revealed last time why he was building all the solar, to get more quality solar. And you got to do something with the non-quality solar. I guess I can turn that off. Oh, and I guess we're pretty good there. Yeah. I can go ahead and stop making science on this platform. Oh, right. Can one of you two confirm? So my thoughts are, the idea when you're doing this single player, what you probably do is you do something like Squid did with your first base, your first platform, where you just make it a space science platform. Then you build a second platform to actually travel places. Because I would imagine you don't want to take your space science production with you somewhere. As soon as we get to Fulgora, you have something to do with it. Ah, okay. Funny enough... That's how you started? Space platform and traveling one. Okay. Because I would imagine it takes longer to ship things back via rocket. Or you can only do it when you're in orbit. Now you make your starter space platform, get your traveling one going, then add space science to your mobile one. Move the whole main base to Vulcanus. Okay, I see. Can only drop things while in orbit. Yes, okay. So I figured. Okay. So internally here, let's start making this belt. Yeah, we've got that. In your opinion, Vulcanus is a superior and faster planet to home base from. You don't need Novice at all. I'm guessing because of the infinite amount of stone, iron, and copper that you can generate there. Other than biter eggs. Nice. Need Novice late game. Ah. Okay, then yeah, I'm going to... But it means on this traveling platform, I don't have to have the science generation right now. So I'm going to disassemble my science generation since Squid has that covered. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need any of these right now then. Don't need a major operation on Novice, just scoop some eggs and be off. Yeah, just basically a farm then and a rocket pad. Once you're properly settled, Vulcanus, your Novice barely runs anymore, except you're still sending science back there. Since you already had the labs and everything set up. Alright, let's that. This can go. This can go. This is not processing anything anymore, so it can go. That line can go. This line can go. What do we have in here? Anything special? No. This was sending space. Oh, I bet we are not going through space science fast enough for me to need to send this stuff down. That's probably what's happening. Move the science of Volcanus since you can do space science anywhere. Now your inner ring traveler makes it while doing laps. Nice. Space science, you say? Space science. Drops on Volcanus as it zips through. Nice. Okay, that's done. There. Weapon shooting speed. Ooh, fancy. Alright, and let's go ahead and set up this right here. And we are going to get everyone connected to this. Yeah, just burn through all of that. Rid of all of these. Oh, oops. Figure all this out. I guess we could do this instead. Oh, right, but they're both on the same side. Nuke plant firing up. Ooh. There we go. Now we don't even need that. There we go. Much better. Let this go. Done processing? It is done processing. Oops. Not that. Copy that. Let's do another one. of those faster. Don't need to worry about it. Alright, let's copy this. That. Okay. Off by one. Wait for these to finish. Nuke plant firing up? Nice. Okay, so coming through here, we want to... Oh, I already had the cargo bay on there. We need to process these. I want to do this. Also... crafting speed of 1. What is that recipe? Is it in here? Oh, that's setting ghost cursor. That's not what we want. Let's just look in here then. So these are 2 seconds to process 1. Gives us 20. So 10 per second from one of these. 5 per second. 2.5 per second. That's if we're even getting enough. Water. There it is right there. So that means we could make 2.5 per second on that craft. So that would be 50 water per second from one fully saturated crusher. Where are those? Not in there. Oh, I see. Okay. That's 5 per second. 5 per second. One of those could support one thruster. All right. Let's see. How many thrusters do I have up here? Just one. Let's do this. Want to craft. Yeah, 5 of those, I think. That'll work. Space science. Yeah, that'll be fine. And so these need... We would need 1 iron ore per second per... So 4 iron ore per second. Okay, we're gonna have tons of that. The bullets, though. Bullets are what we're really gonna have to worry about there. Yeah. Trying to think of how I'm gonna want to filter all this extra stuff out. Well, let's get the basics set up first, and then we'll figure it out from there. What did we just get? Ooh. Cannon shells. Uranium rounds, I thought I saw those already. Oh, I saw them in the Factoriopedia, but didn't mouse over them in my actual inventory. Think we have enough power for a minute? That's good. What happens in the second minute? Send those up. Oh, 5 engines is exactly enough. Send those to OMG finally. Okay. So if I put... Okay, that needs to be thoroughly on there. I want 2 spaces for pipes. 3. We put 1 engine there. Engine there. Drop another quad. Squid makes another billion solars. You only made 1 block. More power is greater than insufficient power. That's true. Need steel. Got 2 untapped blues. Ooh, nice. Okay. So I think what we can do... Let me put pipes on here. Underground pipes and regular pipes. Alright. So I think we're gonna do something like this. Come out like that. And then like this. To whatever sort of production we have. I'll go max length just because. And then we do this. I know that's not even. It's because it's temporary. Oh, no, we can't do it like that. Those are... Ooh. We can do it if we... Thrusters cannot be flipped. Rude. Super rude. Huh. Why would they even do it that way? I guess just to make it so you couldn't put these right next to each other. Let me check on the blueprint. Is it the same there? Yeah. Okay. 4 coppers, 2 irons, turning into a bazillion greens. Gazillion greens. Oh, even more. Excellent. Greens are always needed. Okay, well in that case, you would do something like this. Something like this. And then... Oh, they're just close enough to make that a big old pain. So you do something like that. And then you could do... this. No, you can't. You'd have to... Okay, I see how to do this. Go like this. And then like that. And then you do the opposite from here. This. Okay, so you snake those between each other like that. That way you could either cycle this around or do whatever you need to do. Yeah, okay. That'll let us feed both of them from one location. Can we put storage tanks up here? Looks like we can. Okay. Do I have any up here? Doesn't look like it. I tried building one and it didn't show up. We're gonna need more crushers as well, so let's make some of those. What is this? Destroyer capsules. Okay. Wonder if bot capsules help against what's it called? Against asteroids. I'd imagine they just count as enemies. Grenades. How good is your aim? Okay. Is that how many I want? Probably more. So we have 4, and we had 3 up there already, so that's 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16 probably. So yeah, let's do that. And then we'll build 3 more once we have the materials. Thank you, bots. I might as well just build 5 more so I have some extras if I need them. What bots can just be short bringing me materials? Oh, there we go. OMG, I want cliff explosives. Sorry. I know I'm holding that back. I know cliff explosives are from another planet now. Okay. Now, holding it back, devs who put them on another planet are holding them back. That's true. They used to be available here. Okay. How many of these can we send up at once? That's not what I wanted. Is click. Only 10. All right. Deliver those to Emoji finally. Another 5. And what do we want to send with that? Did I send? I think I sent 20 chemical plants up. 16. Yeah, I think I need to send more. Deliver that to OMG finally. We'll send another stack of 10. Used to be on novice, but now they're dumb to make, yeah. Understandable. So RimWorld, you're realizing there's some really terrible, brutal, bloodthirsty killers on this planet. Don't talk about your colonists like that. That leave piles of corpses everywhere they've been, and farming camps left half destroyed, and stripped of all valuables. Oh, that's me. I knew it before it even finished. Remember that as well. Okay. Corpses are great fertilizer. Wow. Monstrous. Refined flammables. Don't even harvest organs. So you're saying all of that stuff is going to waste. Okay, oh, I need to send pipes up. Yeah, let's send some pipes up. Do I have pipes on me? I do. 50 undergrounds. Take the whole thing. All right. How many of these? 100 is only half. Give me more normal pipes. So I can send this up. Need to check if that would upset your people or not. So you're not even sure you can take living prisoners home with you. Ah. Alright, give it some regular pipes now. Not a whole lot at a time, though. Ah, there we go. I probably should have sent some storage tanks up. Oh. Next. I gotta make some anyway. Come on, 8 more. Where are those bots? Lagging behind. How dare they? See all these red circuits going everywhere. You had some cryptopods with people you had to subdue, but you never did figure out how to get them packed into your caravan. It was weird. I think you have to have them out of the cryptopods for that. Or the cryopods, because the cryopods aren't portable. Oh, they were out? Okay. Oh, I see. You opened some cryopods. Yeah. I understand now. I believe you have to temporarily build an enclosed area and put, like, just a sleeping spot down, mark it for prisoners, and arrest them. I believe you have to do that. And then once they are a prisoner, they're considered a part of your colony, and you can take them with you. You were afraid of that? It's usually pretty easy to make a small enclosed area, just big enough for a sleeping spot. Because the sleeping spots don't cost anything, and walls and a door are pretty easy to make. Launching missiles? You like. Who is the target? Pat, I wouldn't look up. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well for now, until you get my gifts. Okay, so we got those pipes in place. Let's get these belts. So there's that. Yeah, there. Oops. All right. So that's good there. Although, do we want to put cargo bays down? If that's the case, they'd probably be towards the back, actually. We did that. We need a cargo bay. Send another one of those up. Might as well send... Yeah, so we have a total of 6. Total of 8. We want to surround the thing entirely. Then you will play games in the shade. If your missiles blot out the sun. Probably a good idea. Okay, how do we want to do this? So this is the output for all of these. And I'm waiting to connect these because I don't want this to suddenly start spitting stuff out. So I think we'll go to this side for the raw material processing. So we're going to do something like... So we need a belt to come through. We need inserters. Belt, inserters, yeah. We come over to the edge. Yeah, we'll go right about there. Going 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And oh, I needed 2 more? Okay. let's make those real quick. And we'll make a few of these. Actually, no. Might be fine with the cargo bays we gotta send up. Cargo bays. Yeah, that's not a full set. What else do we want to send? Oh, more furnaces. Definitely more furnaces. Electric? Yeah, electric furnaces. Deliver to energy finally. More bots. Fair. We can always use more bots. Oh, I see what happened here. I see what happened. Let's clear that. And we went in one earlier, it looks like. Is that right? Yes. Okay. So which one of these is correct? That's only 8. Oh, because we need to go from here. That's 12. Okay, yeah, that one definitely ended up in the wrong spot. So we go 3x3, gone. 3x3, gone. 3x3, gone. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull this in a step. So let's copy this and just move it over. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3. I would put it right up against the edge. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then oh, I have to keep hitting escape instead of Q. Is that an asteroid? Yes. Yes, it is. We used all the landfill. Wow. Alright, let's move that over to there. Ow. Boom. Okay. Now that should look right. Yeah, okay. And I knew something looked off. I had been trying to figure out what it was. Why is it this shape? So that we have a nose that we can have against incoming stuff. This is just to reduce the amount of weight we have. Because we don't need a lot of space for the engines back here. Why does it look like a landfill? Because it is. We're just throwing a bunch of junk in here. It's fine. It's fine. Trying to be aerodynamic. Yeah. I'm making an aerodynamic brick. Okay, that means we can turn this way. And go like that. Do we want to give it room? Oh, this is wrong. I can't do this like this. Because we need room for things to be removed as well. To cut this. Okay. That's gonna make things slightly more difficult. Which means, yeah, let's go ahead and take those away and put them out on the end here. Alright. Bit better. So let's go. We'll give it a space just in case we need it. Oh, is that right? Yes, that is right. Okay, and then I think we're going to loop this back around. We're going to do a little bit of fancy stuff with it. So we're going to put this here. And we're going to tell this that the input priority... No, not input priority. Output priority is right. No, output priority is left. However, if the output is full, then we can take so the first thing we'd probably want to remove is carbonic. Yeah. So we do that. Yeah. Output priority is left. Wait, is that gonna work? No, because that's only going to put through... Oh, okay. I got it. To the right, send carbonic chunks. And then if we do this, output priority to the left. And put that back into here. No. Merge that back in. With an input priority of the left. There we go. So we will remove carbonic chunks. And throw them off the edge. So the belt will load up everything here. It'll come down here, grab stuff for processing. If there's still carbonic chunks when it hits the end of the belt, they will be pulled off the main belt into here. That will send them to here, which it will try to prioritize sending them up here. This will, however, prioritize what is on the main belt. So if the belt is still full at that point, which it probably won't be, then this is going to back up, and it's going to start sending stuff out this side, which will throw the extra carbonic chunks off the side. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? No, that should be fine. The alien aesthetic, not Star Wars aesthetics. That's fair. Should have made a Borg cube. It's 100% a pirate ship. You knew it. Arr. Think of all the pirating you could do. Go planet to planet, stripping them of valuables. There's no people to pirate, though. Don't get me that excited on a Saturday. Lost me at Chunk. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, that should work for all of these. So we do another one here, and we do another one here. But we set this one to metallic, and we set this one to oxide. Ooh, I could make that a slower splitter type, so it takes longer for those to catch up and go into the belt again. So if there is a lot of other stuff coming up, yeah, this is... Oh, okay, I see. It's going to back... Oh, the belt's going to back up from here first. Because it's going to default to just feed everything around. It's going to back up this way, so we actually need to switch the order of these. That needs to be carbonic. And then that can stay there, and this needs to be oxide. That way, as the belt backs up, the first backup is going to start ditching carbonic, because we get so much of that so easily. The second backup is going to be getting rid of metallic, because that is one we don't need as much of, and we get probably the second most of. And then finally we're going to be ditching oxides, which is the rarest one. And that's only if the belt backs up this far. Got it. There we go. And then we just bring that up to here. And I think I want to feed that in with a splitter. Ooh, that's not what we want to do. because that's going to mess up that belt. We're going to need to shift that over 1. There. Do we want to prioritize an input? I think we prioritize the left here. That way, resources circling around come into the belt here before just raw resources from this. Because if this backs up, no big deal. No. We don't want this to back up because we want it to be grabbing chunks, right? No, because the little ones don't hurt us. The big ones will. So, yeah, prioritize the left. That's fine. Got it. Okay. So, inputs into here. What do we want to process first? So for the engines, we need those 2 fluids. All right, I have to come out to here. Water. So we need 1 chemical plant. Oh, right. I want to look at that chart again. Where was that? Here? No, it was in here? Oh, did I not read the Gleba briefing? Planet Gleba is a humid, swampy planet with a rich exotic vegetation that can be cultivated using Entity Agricultural Tower and processed in the Entity Biochamber. You can't find Entity Iron Ore, Entity Copper Ore, Entity Crude Oil, Entity Coal, and Entity Uranium Ore, but there are plants that provide alternative ways of producing needed items. Large 5-legged creatures are native species of the planet. Entity Solar Panel is weaker but still usable. Okay. Oh, I missed a line. Most of the items from agriculture come with the added challenge of spoiling over time. Even Item Agricultural Science Pack has limited lifespan and can't be stockpiled. So you need to essentially just be producing exactly what you need, not more. This is this planet is my bane then. Still usable. Everyone's favorite planet, yeah. But I like to overproduce, not exactly produce. Okay. You can chisel your way out of Alcatraz with a Snickers bar. Oh, the still usable thing, yeah. Flips the concept of stockpiling on its head, yeah. Use Trisha, now I want a Snickers bar. Let's see here. So was it this? That's just showing those. What had I looked at that showed that? Oh, it was down here. Okay. So we want efficiency somewhere between, or we want to fill it somewhere between 37 and about 45. So if we aim for about 40, that's not too bad. Okay, so 40%. Oh, I see, okay. So we want to try to provide about 48 per second. You're making crab? Crab. That sounds great. These landfills ever get done? Didn't expect we'd need to fill entire oceans. Damn. There's plenty of land. Yeah, but what if you want that specific spot to build on? Then the ocean's in the way. It's not its fault it's not a valuable resource. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, we want to be producing about 48. Or no, we want to see the consumption line. Right? Fluid usage, yeah. %83% when filled to 37%. Does it tell you how much storage it has? Does not tell you the storage right here. Does it tell us up here? Does not tell us how much this can store. I don't like that. Because that's going to determine that number, isn't it? I'm reading that right. Yeah, when filled. How much can I fill it with, though? Too many rocks and trees? That's fair. Plus, you don't want to make the green plant out in the boonies. Need space, yo. Time to give the trees a rocking. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll just have to try it and find out. So, looking at that then. It's thrust, efficiency. Yeah, none of that helps. Filled to 36%. The fluid usage is 86. 83 at 37. Okay. So if we aim to produce about 85%, that's probably... No. Yeah. Ideally aim for 83%. Playing would have made less oceans. You can't blame the world settings on me. Some mysterious benefactor gave me the code for this world. Sure you can. Nope, nope. I mean, I think by default we blame Vald. I think by default everything is Vald's fault, unless proven otherwise. And if he's not here to defend himself, all the better. You're okay with blaming Vald? See? I mean, it's so natural. Let's see here. Yeah, so... %. 84. Okay, so let's provide 100 then. So if we want to provide 100 fuel, means it's 1 1/3 of these. Lovely. Oh, but that was per second. These are providing 75 every 2 seconds. So 2 and... Oh, man, why? 2 2/3, huh? Maybe I'll have 3 engines, just so I can balance that out, right? 6... 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I would need 9 for 3 engines. Okay. I can do that. The same here, right? That means 18 chemical plants total to do this. Make notes of this so I don't forget these numbers. It's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 18. Yeah. Okay. So the water we would need for that is 180, so 90 per second. We need 4 more chemical plants making water. I forgot. all those numbers as I went to type them down. 18, 180 water, 90 per second, 20 each second. So 5 of these. Which means we need 5 ice per second. This. Okay, so we only need 2 crushers making ice then. Got it. Okay. And then we also need for 9 of these, 9 carbon per second. These produce 5 carbon per second, so we need 2 of these making carbon. Then we need 1 iron per second. No, I read these wrong. We need 18 carbon. No, yeah, 9 carbon per second. And we need 9 iron ore per second. And this makes 10, so we need 1 specifically for that. Okay. And so everything else we can dedicate to making ammo. We need 2, 4, 5. Okay, we need 1 of these rows supplying the stuff for fuel. And I think the smart thing to do to maintain our platform would be make this the last row. So we only move if we are generating enough ammo. I think I like that. Yeah, we only move if we're generating enough ammo. So, this is oxide. This is oxide. It was 2, right? Yes. And then 2 carbon, and then 1 iron. Carbon. Carbon. And metallic. Okay. So we take those. Those are our inputs. Now we're gonna want this right here, and we're gonna want. Oh no, not right there. here. And we're going to want this. Because we're going to need to tunnel under there. And this is going to output priority left. Oh, we can only filter one thing though. Okay, we're not doing it like that. I guess we're gonna have to filter this once it comes through here then. Let's do this. Yeah. And output like this. Four blues of green circuits, now more reds. That's how you do it. Then up to the blues, and then realize you have no power, and then realize you need more greens, and... Okay, so we're going to put all that out here. I think, yeah, we'll have to do this. And like that. And then we're going to have to do this and that. Ooh. Doesn't quite reach. That's fine. Do this, and then that. Okay. So what we're doing here is we are pulling this output priority to the left. And that's going to be oxide asteroid chunks. Put those back on the belt, please. And then this is going to output to the left. Yeah. And then we want to the left metallic asteroid chunks. Oh, that's not what I want. Q. Quit hitting escape. This output to the left and give us metallic. Oh no, carbon. Go. Ooh, laser shooting, braking speed. that is going to make it so that as these things produce the materials that they need again, we're just going to send them right back in behind. So the fuel will keep grabbing that stuff. And they don't clog up our actual output belt. Not much else we can research? Yeah, sorry. Okay, so this is going to be a mixed belt of stuff at this point. I want 1, 2, 3 things split off of here. We have to move these again somewhere. Let's go ahead and cut these and just move them over here for now. Don't be sorry. Okay, and so off to the right, we are going to want to send ice, probably. Yeah, we'll send ice first. Yeah. No, we should send all the iron ore off of there first. Because there's going to be a lot of iron ore. So let's clear the belt of that before anything else. In fact, I could probably move that up a space. Yeah. Copy that. Copy that. There we go. A little bit better there. So iron ore off there. And then ice. And then carbon. Okay. And then, oh, we should, okay, yeah, those are our output priorities. They're going to keep going forward if they back up, though. And so in that case, we're going to want these to just get thrown off the edge. Yes. Those belt lines get backed up. Throw all the extra off the edge. Let's make sure we're doing that fast enough as well. So we absolutely can't have that belt getting overwhelmed. Guess we could also do this. Alright. Just in case. Need these too, just not as exciting. Don't need some this minute. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, all that's good. So now I need carbon from those crushers. Will go into 9 of those plants, but we need water first. Okay. Why'd I close that? 5 chemical plants making water. Maybe I should reverse these. Make that the carbon. And make that the ice. I need chem plants. Go. And I'm going to want to move this grouping somewhere else as well. I guess we can just move you here for right now. This is going to be ammo production over here. So much of it. You hate making plastic? Yeah, I understand that. Okay, and these solar panels... Oh, I was going to add a third engine. Let's cut these and move them right here. And cut these and move them right here. And we're going to get another engine in. Is that the center? Yes, that's the center right there. Ooh. So that would mean we just need to do that. Yeah. Or how about we do this? Down here. That actually get us what we want? I think it will. Yeah. Because then we go... Nope, it won't. That messes it up. That would have to come out of there. Just do that. Yeah. There we go. So, let's get rid of all of that. And then copy this. Uh-oh, these are different distances. Why are these different distances? Let's see here. Two off the edge. be off by 2, though. Unless I put that engine in the wrong spot. Oh, I think I know what it is. Don't. Let's put in the highlight in the. Let's put in the number in the wrong spot. Yeah, that is 4 wide. Functional Megalord, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The factory must grow. Yeah. Oh, it's not the plastic. It's the oil products before the plastic part. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, let me see what happened here. If I take this here and then flip it. Oh, I can't flip it. Well, if we just go from there, yeah, it's just off. Which means this side of the platform is wider than this side. Where did I mess up? No, that's fine. Right here? Oh, it might be right there. No, that's right. Oh, no, I did. So that's gonna stick up into the green. If we get rid of you as well. Nope, that's right. Why is this off center? That comes up through there. Oh. Should I? That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, and that whole thing is. Yeah, the whole thing's 8. Yeah, so that's the edge right there. The whole thing is off by 1. Well then. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully this shifts nicely. So we're gonna go from here, I guess. Yeah. Do that. And we need to shift the whole thing over by 1. Yep. And then get rid of the extra material on the side. of this needs to be shifted over by 1 as well. Which is going to cut this even closer. Maybe I should have made the whole thing larger. So now that fits in right there. We take an entire edge off of here. Which means all of this needs to be adjusted too. Okay. And that means this engine has to come over 1. And now this should fit properly. Well, kind of. It's off by 1 because it's an uneven set. Two, 3. 2, 3. Yep. We've got 3 on this side, 3 on that side. Oops. 5 in there. And 6 in there, yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. Let's go ahead and move this over 1 more. Hold the extra space on the side, that's fine. It is an unfortunate effect of the numbers we're using here, but that's fine. Okay, so that's gonna have fuel. So fun to watch someone build a ship unspoilered. Yeah. Oh, I just realized something. Based on the whole engine fill mechanic, this is a bad idea. Because it's gonna try to fill this engine, then try to fill this engine, then try to fill this engine. I don't want that. I need to run the pipes above and run these things downward. Hey. Well. Am I right on that? In that basically, like, if the fuel supply was coming in from here, this engine would be the least efficient, essentially, and this one might have, like, hardly anything in it, depending on how much I was producing. More appropriately, I would want to run the pipe basically along here and split off for each one. Wouldn't worry about it. So this right here won't be a bad design. Could take an average. Okay. If it takes the average, that's exactly what I'm hoping for. Like Squid, don't worry about it. Okay. I guess it just means I'd move a little bit slower, but that's no big deal. Skyrim Junkie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You know they are flow through. Don't think it would be an issue. Okay. I guess I have too much Satisfactory on my mind. Satisfactory, that would definitely be a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and move these. Just right up here for now. Well, like, this isn't advanced futuristic rocket science or anything. Oh! I see. Okay, now for these... Got 1, 2... Yeah, perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that'll work. We just have to do it in a bit of a roundabout way. We'll just do it from there. Just because. Now, this recipe, we want water. Okay. And we can run those pipes through here. Then we can do output. I want to do this. Yeah, because we need water as the input for both of these plants. Do it like this. That's fine. Bring it all the way up to there. And how many of these did I need again? We need, right, 9 of each fuel type. Probably running down the center then. I'm not gonna have room right here for that. Guess I kind of do, but not really. I guess I could save a little bit of space. No, that would cut it too close. Well, let's just put down 9 of them to see. Oof, yeah. That means they'd have to go over here. And that means we'd need ammo somewhere else. Well, again, let's move these. Right here, maybe? Sure. That's okay for now. That means cut these. Have one there. Space 2, 3. Is that gonna be right? Yeah, I think so. I think I can make that work. So if I wanted water like this, and then I would not be able to run between those, but I would be able to send our materials up through. Like this. And then, yeah, another one like that. No. Like this. And so if I got inserters, they would be like this, and like that, like this, and like that, and we would want to set this side to carbon. Yeah, to the thruster fuel. Okay. And then this side to the oxidizer. Okay. And so the oxidizer needs iron ore. No. News filter, whitelist, iron ore. Then that one is, yeah, carbon. So we're going to whitelist carbon. Oh, and then we're gonna need this and that. Yeah. I think that is going to be the right pattern. And then we just do that. Oh, oops, that's why. Wasn't lined up. Should have known when it was red that it wasn't lined up. Okay, and then this last set, we can like that. And just do a belt. There we go. Quit peeking, Squid. See your eye of Balrog. Okay, so that's going to deliver us the water. It's going to deliver our materials. And then we run output pipes like this. And like this. We can do that. Okay. And then go here. Leave some space open. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Not at all. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run it in front. One further down. There we go. There we are. Don't know what you're talking about. Trying to psych yourself up to tap another oil field, get more plastic running, make reds so you can make more blues, so you can make quals. Nice. There's an ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do. See you in a couple minutes. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this. All right. So that could connect in properly to only orange. This should connect to only blues. This should connect to only water. Which, can actually do undergrounds for this. All the way up to here. Okay. That should all only be water. Yes. Okay. Now to get stuff to that line. We're going to... We're gonna do this. Do a half and half. This belt, however, will need to be split again. I guess we can just do that right there. And I want to prioritize the right output. Because I want stuff going to ammo before it's going to fuel. Oh, and I did that wrong. There we go. Too far. We need more belts. Probably more undergrounds as well. Can't manually insert when automatic is... Okay. Fine. Put it into here. Oh, it's automatic as well. Or did something ship me belts? Oh, Trish Star 9000 is building as well. Oh, yep. Something brought me belts. Excellent. No problem. I was just confused. But I understand what happened. Added a few more silos, though? Yeah. Okay, and so this... Can we get a belt underground all the way across that? I don't think so. Alright, so we're going to have to do it right here. Run this over here. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah. Not making enough for you? Oh, plastic? Yeah. There's no moss on Tristar 9000. Alright, so ammo. Yeah, assemblers. We need iron plates. 4 plates per second. Which means we need to be making... or need to put down furnaces. Okay, are furnaces on here? No. Let's add those. And let's add assemblers. Here. 2. Then 2, 3. Oh, that is not enough space. Oh, I know what we can do. Do this. Yeah. Go all the way up to here. You. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need is the issue. Crafting speed of 2. Two-second crafting time. Can't find a good oil. Oh no. Need to make 1 trillion to get legendaries, which we will unlock any minute now. Got stacks of blue dots. Just need stacks. Stacks! They want to steal all your best quals. Please, legendary is a long way off. Probably. Okay. Let me make sure I'm remembering this right. Come in here. This. No. There's something in here. Oh, asteroid defense is here now. Why do I have asteroid defense in my list now? What triggered that? Entity gun turret can be used to break larger asteroids into asteroid chunks. These can be picked by Entity Asteroid Collector and processed on the platform for resources. Larger asteroids damage the platform on impact. Ooh, it looks like I may not have enough guns. Oh, I'm not liking that. I may not have enough guns. Alright, maybe we double the number of guns we have. Might be a small forest fire in the south. The war on trees continues. Probably a gun. Oh, putting a gun on the platform. Yeah, probably. Or at least loading one up here. Wonder if fire triggers a nest. No idea. So we could go one more there. One more there. Have to move the solar panels down. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Oh no, that's still... them over here. Maybe? And we'll put them there. Oh, no, that can't be a long-term spot for them. We can move this over into there. Maybe just take that one off for now. Oh no, those are too close. Yeah, we're gonna want to put at least some of these here. Three of them? Yeah. Also, we can do this and that. I guess we could do this and this. Just have to move that right there. Let's see here. Yeah, that doesn't have space. That has space. Oh, I could put one here, and then do that. Which means I could do the same here. Yeah. Okay. Means one there. There. Okay. Oh, and one more there. Fun times. So, let's do something similar over here. One right here. One right here. Two, okay. Yeah, probably should. Yeah. And then... kind of close there, but it's all right. That should do it. there. There, one there. Okay, and then... both of those. I think... no, did I? Okay, yeah, it's just a rough edge. Let's go ahead and put this back on. Yeah. How's our power doing? Well, not much because most of this is idle. It's going to be a huge power draw once all of this starts running. Ginormous, even. And so here... it's going to be a problem. Unless... oh. I didn't make this platform wide enough on this side. That was the actual issue. Well, I had two issues. I messed up two different places. Alright, let's do that. And then make that. Hey, there we go. Now we should have the right amount of space on each side. And that also means that this will fit now. Just by luck. No, it won't. It still won't fit. I'm gonna have to not use this belt around here. Hopefully I won't need it. We'll find out, though. Cut all of this. And we move it over one. Is going to be... all the pipes need to move ever so slightly. I guess this can just come straight out of here. And then this. That is the correct network. That is the correct network. That is the correct network. Okay. And now... just barely do enough of this. Pretty sure this is not enough production, because this recipe is fast. 4 iron plates per second. Oh, yeah. I need so much more. How fast do those produce iron plates? I should be able to see that over here. 0.62 per second. Yeah, so I would need in general about 7 of these for every 1 of those that I had crafting. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's funny. So these would support 1. Let's see here. Can we fit this in somewhere else? Oh, yeah, I know what we can do. So we don't need this many of those anyway. Let's make another line of these. Okay, so that's 1 space, 2 spaces, 3. Those don't reach over. Need to move the whole thing again. And it's already... Okay, yeah, I can fix that. That's no problem. Alright. One more time. Cut this. All the way down to here. And yeah, right there. Fix. Okay, that's still connected properly. That is not connected properly. We do that. And then this. I actually feel like that makes that a bit cleaner. Yeah, that feels better. Water there. And now I should be able to... do double belts down the center. Try that. So we split this here. That all the way up here. We're gonna run a belt. Ooh, what way do we run this? I think I may have to move those solar panels. Or we only run this to here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we can squeeze this through. Just barely, I think. I have to do this last pipe differently. I probably should have done it like that the whole time. But whatever. You... Oh, that's... it won't be a problem. Perfect. Oh, that's not actually perfect. Because this is in the wrong spot now. That inward like that. And inward like that. Run these up here. Oh yeah, that doesn't need to go inward. There we go. Okay. I guess in theory, if I was doing the center like this, it wouldn't really matter. So look out. Squiddy launching. Ooh, nice. Good luck. Okay. So we want to... that... Grabbing all of those. You will also be outputting right here. And you will be outputting... there. You're bored? Sorry. Usually have a quality setup near the rockets with requesters so you can load in anything you need to transport it to wherever you get stuck. Halfway done with oil tap. Took a break to make some space gear. Which direction is he launching towards? Is he facing Squidward? Oh, crag rag. OMG, just sent your shipment to OMG finally. Uh-oh. You want me to put it in the drop slot so I can send it back down for you? I don't know what it was. I'm guessing it's this quality stuff. Just tell me what you want to drop in there. Because I have no idea what just happened, what dropped in here. Starter oil is still running fine. Nice. Guns and nuke fuel. Okay, so these two guns for sure. Oh, how do I put these in the drop slots? Use shift left click or control left click to manually move items here. All right. So that, yeah, control worked. You said guns. What else? Oh, the fuel. Was there anything else? Oh, this asteroid collector. That's all? Okay. Keep the arm and joy. Oh, okay, thank you. I should probably replace something with that then. Let's make that this one right here. Stick it on your boat? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to feed our bullets. Alright. Oh, no, we don't want to feed bullets with this. I almost messed that up, didn't I? Alright. So now we can put this right here. I have to move that again. Let's cut this and move it right here. And cut these and move them right there. Yeah, that way we can go. Oh no, that's on the wrong side. Almost messed that up. Ooh, actually, how do I want to do that? Oh, I know. No, that still messes it up. We need one like this. Okay, and we want bullets. And then you output like that. Oh, I need more inserters. Oh, someone sent in. Thank you, rockets. Thank you, auto rockets. Tentacle difficulties. Oh no. Do we want to know? Okay. I think we are going to need to put down one of these for sure. Alright, don't have any more of those. Everywhere we can fit them, let's put more solar panels down. Okay, I still gotta set up all of these. In fact, let's... Okay, all of that. Yes, yes. You know, actually, we should switch these. Even though that's rarer, we need more metallic. We don't want to accidentally run out of those. Okay, we're tossing all the extra off the edge there. Let's feed this out here. to the left. Oh, but that will not catch extra materials and sink them. Can't do it that way. It needs to go in right there. Right? Yes, right there. No. It needs to go in before that because it needs to catch these as well. Output to the left again. There we go. So yeah, that's going to dump everything from these onto here. And then if it is a metallic asteroid bit, it's going to be shifted off to this side and recycled in if it can. If it's not a metallic asteroid bit, it's going to send it back along, or it's going to keep sending it here. It's going to hit this and send all of the ore this way. Yeah. I think this is going to work. Yeah, because this line should never back up past this this splitter. We should just be dumping everything extra. So we're never going to have a backup along here. If we have a backup along these lines, it's going to, say for the ore, it's going to hit this line, and it'll start shoving it along this belt, which gets rid of it. Yeah, okay. So these lines aren't ever going to back up. Good. Love 1990s Hot Topic, and 579, and you forget. Oh, Slang really going for the lump aesthetic. Yours is very neo-chic. Okay. But yes, it is a lump. Let's see here. Should really just fill in the back of this. But it's fine. It's kind of an arrowhead, actually. Kind of. Ooh, I could do that and put one more gun up here and feed it. Oh, I can't feed it. Never mind. Never mind. Flat nose. It's a snub nose arrow. For stunning. Okay, then yeah, let's output all of this. Sorry, Rocket, for the gun request. Okay, I think I can place down the extra panels now. We can move that right there, so we can place another panel. That is going to be all the panels I can place, though. Yeah. Hopefully that's enough power. I don't think it's going to be, though. 11.2, it might be enough. We'll find out when all the machines start running. Alright, let's start putting these things in and see what happens. I don't even know if that's going to be enough supply. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's going to be plenty of supply. I should probably do that differently so it merges in properly. I guess it's fine. Wait. Why are these not doing anything? Oh, these are backing up. Why is that not working? Oh, I see. I see. Alright, let's remove that real quick. And move that. I did these wrong. Alright, let's remove all the supply. Oops. I just removed everything there. And let's... that. Just turn all these arms. So you learned a hard lesson in RimWorld, Ideologian. Don't just recruit prisoners straight away, convert them first. Oh, yes, for sure. You mean brainwash them? Yes. Also, more steam. Uh-oh. If we're playing tomorrow, think we'll be on other planets. Okay. Unless we got some more hours tonight. I'm good going longer if you guys are. Okay, so we gotta deal with this. So, first of all, why is... Actually, yeah, we'll let this stream through first. No, we'll let this one through. So we can figure out what's going on here. I thought... Oh, I know what it is. We have to filter it and then... split it, I think. Yeah, come on. Process all the rest of that. Ah, I see. Okay, so this is backed up now. So... what we have to do is do another split right here, say. Here, say. And we want the output priority to be the right. We don't filter. But yeah, it will output despite that. And then... yeah, I think I'm going to have to take away that panel. Do this. This is going to have to go there. And then we got to get the ore doing the same thing. Oh, the other thing is I need not this. We need a splitter. Oh, yeah, that should have been working. Right, priority. It has to send the stuff there first. Okay. All this other stuff. Yes, that is correct. We want to split all those off. So this should be okay to send through now. But we do need a way... ooh, how about we do this? This line, do this, but flipped. And I'm gonna need to do this, I think, with an output priority to the left. Yeah, that should be right. Oh, no, we can't do it off of this line. We have to do it if it backs up further than that. Ooh. How do I do this? Throwing all that out into space. Okay, so iron ore was heading out that way, but how? Oh, through this output. Yeah, because all the iron ore comes out through here, goes into this, prioritizes this. If it can't go there, it goes here, goes into a half belt here. So we're only getting rid of a half belt of iron ore at a time. Also, are these... okay, yeah, they are making fuel. These things are full of fuel now. And they hold 1K. Alright, good to know. It's not a whole lot of fuel they hold. You're fine? So if we both go to Volk, you wonder? Yeah. I'm pretty close to being able to go, but I just gotta figure out this last little bit. Where do we want this actually breaking? Further up here. So this right here. Go all the way to there. Yeah. No, that's still not going to help. Oh, it might. So we do that. Maybe you'll just go to Fulgora and ship y'all stuff, and y'all can ship me stuff. We'll swap stuff. Not sure how to do MP planets and not spoil Lang. Yeah. Is the research that you guys get from being on those planets spoilers? After you see, discover the stuff, then we can just go. Okay. Like new tech stuff you can build. As part of the discovery, would I have to start like building factory components and stuff? Or is it just kind of the puzzle of initially being there and seeing what to plan out and everything? Or is part of the struggle in actually building the factory? Part of the... Well, not the struggle, but part of the discovery. Planets sort of has a puzzle to figure out, which is easy if someone just tells you, more fun if you figure it out. You want to see day 0 on landing, wouldn't ruin that for you. Because what I'm thinking is, would it work if, like, say you're going to Fulgora. I hitch a ride with you on your ship to Fulgora, see the initial world, make my assessments, and then ride back. Then you ship me back, and then I'll go with Squid to whatever one he's going to do, see that planet, and then ship back, and then go to the planet I'm going to do, and then start working there. Would that be a reasonable way to do it? Probably do Volcanus after Fulgora. It looks like we're each going to go to one of the 3 worlds separately and work on the factory there. Like Volk first, but I'm taking forever. Any of them are fine? Yeah. Okay. If we do this... We do this split further along. One belt, 2 belts. Need stuff from all 3? Yeah, eventually, for sure. Volk, as you said, with the worms. Initially, you don't need to mess with them. We're trying to play without being all on top of each other, yeah. Unless something spawns not in your starting area. So if we go to Volk and spread out, someone will be in Wormland. Ah, yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Okay, and so we prioritize the right output here. And that's going to do all of that. And then we do this. Yeah. We do this. Do this. Hey, I think I got it. Zip this along here. I think we're gonna have to ditch another solar panel, but that's fine. Okay, and this one we want to prioritize left. So that feeds the system, overflows if it needs to, and yeah, we do this, and then we'll do that to balance. Okay, I think that will actually do it right. I think. Yeah, because before I wasn't covering backups of this belt. But now I am. Alright. Yeah, I was only covering backups on this belt. Oh no, I ended up with mixed stuff there. Alright, we gotta fix that as well. No, whoops. Still more of it. So how did that happen? How did we end up... Oh, it was because when I was moving the belts around. Okay, that's fine. Actually, no. How did that happen? It's happening right here. There. Haha. Being sent into there. Alright, that should be fine. Let's turn these back on. Okay, send belts of this stuff. What is our power usage once this all starts going? We're not even using everything yet. And... oh no, we're okay. Not all of these are going, though. Because they don't have an output. No, that iron ore is just too much. We're making way more than we need. Okay, so... what if we, for right now, turn off all of those and turn off these? Actually, no. Just do 4 of these right now. Let's see how that works. Enough iron ore. Part of it is we're just not pulling a lot of that ore right now. Ah, there we go. Wait for them to start moving again. And no, 4 is not enough. 6. Is that going to be enough? Added a bunch of extras through, that's fine. That's not quite enough. All right, let's set up another one. Hey games, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. I missed a bunch of stuff. Are there worms in Peaceful? Yes, unless you plop a building in their face. They just wiggle about. Like with Gleba, even though Peaceful makes it less dumb, you still have to anger them to get things. So you have to fight a smidge. Well, never mind Gleba. Forgot, the rafts are just sitting there. The worms are on Volk. They will rando just drive over you. Okay, makes sense. So games. Yoling, do you know some things about PCs? A little bit. Trying to find the right external SSD drive for your video editing and music. Which do you think is better, Samsung D7 Shield or the Samsung T9 Shield series? My only real suggestion with that would probably be looking at throughput and number of writes that you can do. I'm not really familiar with the series at all, and I haven't really looked into getting components for that kind of stuff for a very long time. How goes the war? Okay, yeah, we're still way behind on that, so let's process more of these. There we go. I think after that initial burst of everything, we're actually going to be okay. It was just because these were super full was the issue, I think. No problem. Now I could do something like set it up so that these don't pass. This doesn't send these through until they back up to here or something, but I think I'm okay without that for right now. I think we'll be fine. Gun without ammo, because that is turned the wrong way. may just not have enough harvesting. That may be the actual issue. I could put another one down here. It's okay. Well, we'll have to see if that's sustainable. I'm guessing as we start busting up those larger ones, they're going to have more stuff to grab, and so we'll have more productivity. And then we may start running into the too much ore issue again. In fact, yeah, let's not use these for right now. Only fill that line, because I don't want to clog up the fuel line with extra ore that we don't need. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the alert, Cragrack. Appreciate it. Is it time for me to try to go somewhere? I think it might be. Do we want to wait for the ammo to finish being fully loaded up? We're pretty close, actually. Basically no income there. Going places is overrated. Staying at home is where it's all at. Fair. All right. So I should probably send all this science away. Think you're ready to go too? All right. The question is, what do I want to bring with me? So let me look at the description on the planet again. No water. Oh, right. I want to bring a bunch of solar panels with me. There's a quality array of common bits near the launch pad. Feel free to grab stuff here that interests you. Okay, thank you. Oh, look at this. Well, I won't need fluids, I don't think. Well, no. It says that the... Yeah, fluid lava. Okay. Tile lava. So yeah, I want solar panels to power the stuff so that I can get stone, iron ore, copper ore. I'll have to figure out how to harvest that lava. Let's see here. Copper ore. Oh, right. I'm going to have to look in here. Used in. Gathered from. Big volcanic rock. Huge volcanic rock. Very strong ones. Okay. So. I guess we just have to mine the rocks. So it's going to be a lot of manual stuff initially. Oh, right. I wanted to upgrade my armor as well. I need speed modules and efficiency modules. What tier? I think just tier 1. Yeah. Under those. Under those. And I'll end up taking anything that's in my inventory as well, right? Guessing I'm not going to need gear. Yes, okay. Do I have a stack of storage tanks? No. Let's set a single stack of those. Mining power. Let's drop that extra pole. Drop these extra inserters. Extra iron plates. Let's... Okay. Let's go ahead and drop those. Batteries, huh? We need 5 more of those. Can we bring that up to 10? Or can I just get... no, I have plenty of batteries. We're fine there. Okay, we can craft this now, so let's go ahead and remove that, remove that. Can we drag that? We can. Make one of these. Don't forget a landing pad. Oh, that's a really good call. Cargo landing pad. Need concrete. Okay, there's our next armor. Let's go. Power. Legs. Night vision. Batteries. Batteries. Roboports. These are 10 apiece. So we're fine on robots. Got some somewhere. Easiest to just request in inventory. Oh, okay. Thank you. Cargo landing pad. We just want one. We can get rid of the bricks. Okay. solar panels. Actually, not have a solar panel request. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna want a good amount of power to start with. Oh, I don't need those. Yeah, let's change this request to nothing. Get rid of it. We can get rid of that request. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Let's see here. I can change that to nothing. Change this to nothing. This one here as well. And then get rid of each of those. What else? Oh, let's up the amount on all of these. Just one tick. And lots more belts. Uh, 600. Let's see. That's fine. Furnaces and drills. An electric furnace. That's good. We should be able to cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel the wood. Swap those around. Let's get slightly more pipes. Actually, I sent away some of the power poles, but let's get more power poles as well. Might as well bump the inserters also. Oh, and I never put in the request for the solar panels. Oops. Where are they? It's right in here. I'm gonna want 400 of them. To worry about it for a while. Yeah, that'll be good. We've got space platform foundations. Probably can Send a good chunk of these back. Yeah. Also probably make a blueprint book. All the blueprints that I've been making. Oh, right. There we go. Coal. Don't need the stone. I think this is gonna be, oh, don't need that plastic. Oh, let's request some bots. $100 of them to start? Sure. Hey. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Yeah, you can pump lava. Okay. Pump lava. Once you pump it, though, what do you do with it? I'll probably have to just set up a pump and put it in a pipe and see from there. Yeah. Alright, we'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. I think we're good to try this then. So, Trisha, do you think it's a good idea for me to go to the planet that you want to go to and kind of see how things work there, figure out things, and then come back and go to Squid's and come back and go to mine? For Fulgura, you don't have to leave if you don't want. Plenty of room there for everyone. Okay. So for Fulgura, I wouldn't necessarily need to go to first, would I? Gleba 2, actually. Okay. And maybe Volk? Not sure with the worms. Well, then should I go to Volcanus first? Well, because I don't want to hold you guys up from doing things. If I can do something relatively quickly, that will let you guys move on and do something. You know what I mean? In speedruns, you go Volk first. Yeah. Volk looks like it's going to be extremely useful. Just because of the amount of raw resources it can probably produce. Any of these, the goal for each planet is the same. Figure out the unique mechanics. Each give us something we can use on the other planet. Make and ship out the unique buildings and parts. Make that planet science. Get it to your science lab array. Makes sense. You want green belts? Okay. You want a lot of stuff, yeah. So... maybe I go to Volcanus first. That way we can maybe see how the worms are going to work. And have an idea of if all of us can be there at the same time easily or not early in. So, it feels like from the description of stuff that Volcanus is going to be the most straightforward one as well. Really don't feel like this is going to be sufficient, but we'll find out. Okay, and yeah, we're tossing plenty of materials, so I think we're going to be okay in that regard, even without these running. Maybe I just have this mirror this then. I don't think these can process the ore fast enough. Yeah. You'd say so, yeah? Alright. So... here's hoping I have enough stuff. Oh, I have some iron ore here? Use filters, whitelist... iron ore. So why don't you all go to Volk? Keep in mind, one ship can't help another. You have to drop stuff from one to the planet, then launch it back up to the other. Ah, okay. Guess that makes sense. Let's go ahead and take that off of here. So, yeah, I think it's good. It's entirely without spoilers for Lang. No worries. Fine with whatever planet you send me to. Check later, thanks. Yeah, let me take a look at this real quick and see. So, what do I have to do here? Oh, also, let's look at the... hour over the last hour. Okay, so at its highest spike, our usage didn't go above our production. Good. All right. So how do I do this? Travel to space platform. Can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. What? Trisha lied to me. You go naked. So I can't take all this stuff. Alright. Empty pockets. Oh, I asked if I got to take the stuff in my inventory. I thought you had said yes. I must have misread what you said. So I guess I need to turn off my group assignments here and unload my inventory. Thought I meant ship inventory. Ah, okay. No. Well then, let's request some stuff for the ship. So, I'm gonna send that back down. Oh, not all of it. Send that back down. That down. Back, what's the plan? All going to Volk? I don't know if everyone's going, but I'm gonna go first, at least. I plan on going there first. If you guys want to come along, I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm gonna need belts. Want, like, a whole bunch of them. Okay, I'm gonna want these. These. I'm gonna want fast inserters. Like 3 stacks. We're gonna want power poles. We're gonna want big electric poles. Substations. We're gonna want some pipes and underground pipes. We are gonna want maybe a stack of these. Not knowing what I'll need. Let's go with a stack of roboports and let's just go with a stack of each type of bot. Are you going to Fulgora? If we land literally anywhere and do literally anything, we'll start triggering things. So best if you go land first. Yeah. I'm trying to get my stuff set up. And then I will go. Let's get long arm inserters as well. Storage chests. You're still fueling? Okay. Let's see here. Let's do some of these. These. Like game with modules, beacons, planet buildings, make some great producers. Yeah, I bet. Okay, let's go drills just in case. Though I doubt it. We'll do a set of these. Furnaces. Assembly machines. May need chemical plants. accumulators. Gonna want a bunch of solar. What else? Oh, right. We want the landing pad. All fine. I guess just some basic materials as well. Just to have them. Yeah. Blown since it changed the weight stuff. Weight doesn't matter for ships. Did make some changes to that in terms of thrust. Changed some item stack sizes a while ago. Ah, okay. Unfulfilled requests. So I should be able to put some stuff in rockets. Right? So you. Please go. Changes of red ammo and copper. Actually made your setup on the brick even more broken. Nice. It is not ready. When did these changes happen? Last year or so? No idea. About a year ago? Okay. Okay, how's this looking now? I'm guessing our rockets are just very busy. Okay, I can put this in there. I did turn off my... Yeah, not doing that anymore. So many things. Doing a lot of luncheon. You're back making coffee so you can play all night? Fair. Might have to revisit your Factorio save. Nice. Alright. Let's check on what else we still need. Alright. Pumps. And some of these basic materials. Oh, some assembling machines, furnaces, drills. We do have a stack of drills we can send up. Although why bother? It's not like you're interested in pushing it any further. Factorio, the eternal game. You return to now and then. Yeah. It's fun. Okay. Still looking pretty good on stuff. Good, good, yes. Alright, just those now. We can send that steel up, I think. Oh, that apparently doesn't need to go anymore. Steel? Copper. Nope. Alright, let's go with another set of solar. Phase 5 production buildings and Satisfactory are very sci-fi. Nice. Looking forward to it. Unless they rework it significantly or you suffer head trauma and forget all about the game. Quite happy in this MP save you have. Able to run around 90 to 91k SPM. Nice. Sure. Let's send more solar to OMG finally. We send some more belts as well. A lot of copper. Send anything else up? I think I need to. Probably way underprepared, but it's fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yes, yes. Good. Kinda want more smelters? Or furnaces, rather? Sure. Okay, there's that. everything. Oh. Furnaces. Not enough to fill one rocket. Oh. Okay. Well then. Let's... Got up some fresh, and it's a brewing. Uh-oh. Out of blues, yep. Should've been enough to fill a rocket. Oh well. Check your blue factory, alright. Weird, how is that not enough to fill a rocket? Okay, another one landed. What do we got? Okay, that's good. Got our furnaces. Okay. So that looks good. Now I need to empty my inventory of everything. All things gone. Oh, my blueprints. I should go put those somewhere. Oh, I know exactly where I can put them, actually. Oh, still some slots occupied? Oh, there's not. Two. Yeah, there we go. Let's open up the blueprint library. This game's blueprints. Drop it in there. Okay. Items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Ah. Only armor and guns are allowed. So you can take guns, but not ammo. Okay. That feels weird. But I guess it makes it harder for you to carry extra ammo for your turrets to defend your... Too easy to import nukes. Oh. Right, because... Right. They have, like, all kinds of... Essentially, like, things weigh a various amount, even though they wouldn't realistically weigh that amount, just to bottleneck the easy transport of particular things. I had seen that. This takes 1 billion rockets. Yeah. Okay. So, I should... Yes, I can now travel to a space platform. I guess I should be doing that now? Maybe? Oh boy. Oh right, you'd said blueprint my ship first. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's create a new blueprint of all of that. Baby ship. Alright. Create blueprint. Drop off in here. There we go. Alright. Good luck to me. Travel to space platform. OMG, finally. There I am. To space. We don't get to see the planet from really high up. Bye, Lang. Oh no. I missed. Okay. Cool. So we hang out in there and still just move around like a remote camera kind of thing. So then I can drop to planet. Wasn't feeding enough iron into your blue chips for rockets. Should be better shortly. No worries. Just added a line to the network too. Lang has been relocated to Arc B. Should be this loaded on the quality array. Alright. So, how do I move? Stopped at novice. Add station. Add interrupt. So basically like train queue kind of stuff. I guess that's what I need to do. We would add Vulcanus. We'll allow unloading cargo at this stop. Weight condition. We don't need to put a weight condition if we only have one location. Right, you can automate ships. Basically big bots, yeah. Is there a way for me to just tell a ship to go somewhere without doing it from this right here? You can also drive them like trains. Oh boy. The play button. Right. I just didn't know if I had to, like, if there was somewhere else I could go where it's just like, oh, I just want to go to Vulcanus. I don't want to set anything in this list. But it's, yeah, just like trains. Okay. That's it right there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, exactly like trains, so that's fine. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. All right, here we go. Do I want this to say unload? Or does it not matter because I'm doing this manually? I don't want to just, like, drop everything on the planet. On the ground or something. Always add a condition that it can't leave unless you're on board. Oh. Passenger present. That's a good call. Doesn't matter, you're doing it manually. Okay, good. Here we go. Now, I'm sure you people with experience know how this is going to go for me. But we'll find out. There's nothing on the planet requesting anything yet. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, here we go. So we move. Nothing to shoot yet. How fast are we going? Going pretty fast. Okay. Damage taken 0. Yeah, we're moving pretty fast here. It's not going to be that long of a trip. I thought with 3 engines and a ship this big, it was going to take forever. Okay, here's our first big guy. Oh, yeah, we wrecked it. All right. But there's lots more now. And it gets worse and worse as we get along. Ammo seems to be keeping up. Yeah, basically not moving. We are very ahead on bullet science. Should be fine. Fair. We're even taking time to shoot stuff that's outside of our reach. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and so I could see, like, if you were going too fast, you wouldn't be able to destroy these before you reached them. Alright, I see that. Oh, I see a problem. Yeah, I can't put ore on this line. Otherwise, it just clogs the whole thing. And I won't be able to make fuel. Yeah, can't have ore on that line. So fuel definitely needs to be its own thing. And we are not clearing these fast enough either. There we go. A little better, and now our thrusters are moving again. Wait, do I need to slow down before I get to the planet? Do they make us account for that? Uh-oh. Only worried about your fuel levels? It handles it. Okay, cool. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, so once I turned off that ore, we're good on fuel generation, too. Ooh, maybe not. No, I'm going to have to... stop at Volcanus. All right. I do have to change how the fuel stuff works. You find out when you get there. Yeah, it's not X4. No ling-shaped craters. Not yet. All right. We took 0 damage on the whole trip. Huzzah. Oh, and there's even some of the big ones still when we're in orbit. Okay. Neat. Tentacle difficulties. Uh-oh. All right, we can figure out the change for the fuel when we decide to leave. But yeah, we should be fine. Look at that. Okay, yeah. So I need to make sure that these are on their own lines. Otherwise, it can get clogged up. Because we're just not draining stuff fast enough out of this system. We probably just don't need that much ore. That's almost certainly it. Take away these and see how that does. It's still going to be a ton. All right. So we want to drop to planet. Choose a planet to drop to that you're in orbit over. Oh, weird. So if I select Gleba, will I fly to Gleba and then get dropped off there? Hmm. It flies there. Okay. Yeah, don't click the wrong one. Now, hopefully... Hey, travel to the planet Volcanus. New tip, lava processing. Huzzah. All right, we're on the ground. Coal. All right. Squid, what do you think? Can we go to Volcanus? Let me look at that new tip. Fluid lava can be pumped by Entity Offshore Pump and processed in Entity Foundry into item stone, fluid molten iron, fluid molten copper, It is possible to remove waste items by moving them directly into tile lava. Oh, okay. So kind of like we're in space. Neat. Will we land on his head? Oh boy. So let's add a section. Let's call this Volk. Let's call this one will land in the landing zone. Doesn't follow his head. Only one LZ though. Boo. Yeah. Okay, so I can tell this that I want the cargo landing pad. And then I can go up to the ship, to the platform, and... Oh, we got hit? From where? Where did we get hit? Does it show me somewhere? Right here, maybe? Oh, stuff comes in sideways also. Oh no. Well then. Let's pull these off of here. I think I brought more guns. I hope I brought more guns. I did not bring more guns. Quick, fly home to Novice where it's safe. I have gas again. Yeah, oh, but I need to send this stuff down. So how do I send this stuff down to the oh, orbital drop slots, right. So send that down. But, well, you'll see. Okay. So yeah, that drops another one down right here. And that'll have this. So now I can place a cargo landing pad. Sure, right here. It doesn't look like you need power, so that's good. And now I can just tell you... Well, no, if I send stuff down, they go to the cargo landing pad, right? Now when I send them in trash? Or is it only when I send it through the logistics? Let's try offshore pumps. Yeah, okay. So it's coming into here. Okay, we have a ton of space there, so let's send a bunch of this stuff down, and then we'll send our ship back. And I can redesign it. Oof, look at that. So I want my belts, I want my solar panels, want power, inserters, all of these. Oh, is that full already? No, it's just waiting for the rockets, okay. Alright, these, that, these, this, those. The game is so cool. It is. I love it. He's so much fun. Sure. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, this is fine on the rest. Okay. And so I can come in here and add a station. Actually, no. I can just cancel this. Add station. Novice. And it's just going to go. Because it's on automatic. Should be fine. We took a hit there. But now that we're moving, everything's coming in from the front instead of the sides as well. Alright, lesson learned there. Cool. That should be safe going back, and we should have... we shouldn't have a backup on materials anymore. Should have plenty of fuel as these things gather. Yeah. Okay, ammo was definitely not an issue. I thought ammo was going to be an issue before, but it ended up not being one. It's not fast enough to grab everything. Now you're stranded. It's fine. I can fix the ship up and send it back. I'm not worried about it. Got plenty of fuel. No way home without building a rocket. It's fine. I can send this back. It's okay. Yeah, we're definitely not going through ammo too fast. So that's good. Very glad about that. Of course, we're not moving super fast either. But yeah, 300 million newtons, not bad. Who'd want to go home when we're on a space adventure in space? Indeed. Yeah, okay, so definitely can't mix these lines. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. It just generates so much ore. Well, I thought that was going to be a problem. I planned somewhat for it, but not enough. Are we there? We're there. Okay. Oh, right. Add weight condition. Past or present. And we're going to pause as well. Alright. Oh. We ran out of room. Whoops. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Thank you, bots. That's what bots are for. Wait. Okay. So we can set down a pump on lava. Wait for the bots to recharge. Let's get a new... let's go... 5 and 6. And so we're definitely going to need offshore pumps. Boom. Let's put storage tanks up here. Okay, We can pump lava. Question is, what can we do with it? Let's look here. So, Volcanus. Entity, big volcanic rock. Okay, we need to find some big volcanic rocks. This? Yep. There we go. Tungsten carbide researched. So that lets us get the foundry. Craft item tungsten carbide. Alright. Which means I probably... Oh, carbon recipe. Tungsten carbide. We need an assembler. So let's put down some solar panels. Did I make a blueprint for that? I think I did. Yeah. Right here. Boom. Go bots. Thank you. Alright. Let's go with you. This down. Tungsten carbide. So we need 2 tungsten ore, which we have. I need carbon, so I need to bring my ship back. And we need sulfuric acid. Okay. Don't know if she should go to Volk and try to find a spot. I can wander around a little bit and see what we can find. Oh, that's an actual cliff. Oh, I should put a radar down. No need to wander. All basically looks like that? Okay. Oh. Ah, there's the sulfuric acid. Oh, am I gonna need to use pump jacks down there? This is stone. More of that stuff. Chimney vent. Ah, okay. Yes, I needed pump jacks. Okay. Fun times. I brought some other stuff with me. So, mining this sulfur, I might be able to do this. Alright, let's come back up here. Oops. Just not sure what to do. Let's see here. We have chemical plants. We need water for that. So yeah, I would need the pump jack. We can't just make this. Coal and sulfuric acid for that. And what does it take to make? Oh, I can make pump jacks. Never mind. I didn't think I had the stuff on me, but I do. Let's make one more set. Actually, we don't need that many. Alright. Hopefully we have enough pipes. Let's put this right here. And pump jack. Almost there. Well, kind of. A lot of stuff to craft. Huge volcanic rock. Big volcanic rock. Okay, there's the first one. Let's do that. Pipes. Oh, we need power. Small power poles, large power poles. Oh, I didn't put accumulators down. Whoops. I knew I forgot something. There. I don't think I have enough for this whole stamp, but that's fine. Let's do this. Yeah. Not quite enough, but that's fine. We should have power down here now. Pumping sulfuric acid. So that recipe. Now I don't remember what I needed. Sulfuric acid, yeah, and carbon. Bring this back down here. Easier that way, less pipes. And to make the carbon, coal and sulfuric acid. Was there? I thought I saw coal here. Yes, right up there. So, what is that made in? A chem plant. Oh, I have 4. That's not enough, though. Oh, no. Just need 1. So it was just the sulfuric acid we were missing. What's this? You and you. There we go. How many did I need? Oh, I thought I needed... What's that? Research. Craft item, tungsten carbide. Oh, stack size 50. No, that's the stack size. Doesn't say... Research and I need... Oh, I need 1 more. Okay, let's go get some more coal. Nice part with Volcanus is that you can bootstrap yourself off the planet. That's true. Welcome on in. Eiffel Eiffeligo. Hope you're doing well today. You can start with empty pockets. Nice. This is all the raw resources that are present. Alright. Grab some coal. Yeah, because many of these rocks seem to have coal in them. So pick it up manually. No biggie though. I should have brought a radar with me. Oh, right. And so we put a chemical plant down. And we want to make that. Put that coal in there. And you need power. Can do that on all the planets. Nice. I'm gonna fly there and give it a look-see. Did it like that? More fun. Nice. Okay. Go. It's 9. Oh, yeah, I do need a whole bunch. Oof. Okay, so let's set up some automatic mining up here. Power pole. No, we don't need a big power pole. Do I have a blueprint that I made for drills? Probably not. Nope. Alright. Drills. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Right there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. That'll be fine. We need belts. We'll put all of them on here. Ooh, I should have roboports on me too. Where are... Oh yeah, those are over here. I always forget what tab those are on. They're there. Thought I looked there already. Fine, whatever. So we're gonna go maybe here. And then we will provide construction robots and logistics robots. There we go. Here you come. You have arrived. Nice. Super fast. robots. And robots. Get power for all these. So close. That, and just loop this around. Okay. If I put this, that, and inserters. Trisha audit? Yes. Alright. Let's move that chem plant over one. This. We would like coal. And then, oh, that's off by one. Go. And let's do that. Actually, not there. There we go. So we should be able to put all those in there. I need more of that tungsten ore. I think we have to harvest that by hand. And I'm going to tell this to set tungsten ore to size 0. And we will put that right there, that right there, and set this to tungsten ore. Boom. All right. So that should give us everything we need as I harvest these. Just want to see if there's space to do something, or if you should just wait for Fulgora. Yeah. Hope you don't have any yellow chests, otherwise those purple chests are going to force the coal and tungsten carbide into the yellows. Yeah, I'm not using any yellows. If the purple chests were red, you would not have that issue. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing things quick and dirty right now. Logistics is something I do know very well. I just haven't been on the planets yet. Try to mine up the stones that are close to the roboports. Slightly outside of range. Back in a moment. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Duh. I've been playing the early game too much, apparently. So let me find some that are close to them. Let's Set that.
Cragrak cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's 7 days to die day. I've been waiting on this stream forever.
Cragrack, thank you for the 100 bits. 7 days to die? Not quite. Alright, let's get all of these in that area. May have to put some more ports out. No. Fine, I'll do it. We are going to need to trash this stone. Let's make that copper ore. Oh, oops. There. This iron ore. This the stone. Do that for now. You don't know if you should drop down? Do it. You're in orbit, but if you drop down, you're stuck there with me. You won't be able to go back up to your ship. Oh, right, right. Without a rocket, you wouldn't be able to, would you? Let's make sure all that's in trash. Should have just brought a rocket with you. Transport materials for a rocket and rocket silo to Vulcanus. Logistics is important in Factorio. Laying there the planets? Yeah. I've only ever been on Novice before. I had all the achievements at one point. Dropping ready-made silo kind of kills the challenge. True. That everything? It's not everything yet. Let's just come over here and drop these in. No, already trashed. Never mind. Not already trashed. So what are we up to? 187. Is that not enough for that? Or do I have to have them in inventory? I don't think I do. Tungsten carbide. Huh. Let's see here. Make sure Novice doesn't go horrible while Lang is on Vulcanus. Good thinking. Nah, we're kind of doing our own things. Novice fine, just in orbit because you're bored. Don't want to spoil anything. I appreciate it. So waiting for him to discover it, then you'll jump in and start helping make the silo array and stuff. With a foundry and the yellow tech above it. Pretty sure. Oh! I've been on this like 4 times. And I missed that there was a yellow tech up here. Calcite. Thank you. Mine entity calcite. Alright. Calcite right there. I had even seen the mine calcite earlier when I was glancing through the text. And completely forgot about it. I figured it was somewhere else. There we go. Grab a few calcite. So that should give us... come back over here. Okay, so that gives us the foundry. The big mining drill is craft a foundry. All right. Sweet, sweet calcite. Always thought it's kind of salty. Don't be salty. That is a lot of new stuff. All right, what do we need for this? Oh. Well then. How do we get lubricant here? We have plenty of stone, so I might as well start that process. Let's see here. Then furnaces. Power. I don't need those extra belts there. Thank you, Trisha. Let's see here. So... right, concrete. Refined concrete, actually. Need water for that? Oh, I see. So I do need a platform up there. So I need to fix my platform, bring it back, so that I can ship down ice, so that I can make water. Is that right? So we ship down the ice to make water. With the water... No. Okay, so there's a way to get water here. Oh, steam condensation. Right. We got new text. I forgot to look at the new text. I'm good at this. Okay. So calcite and sulfuric acid make steam. Got it. You can do it that way, though. And we can get oil from coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. Okay. Then we can just make calcite. Or we can process calcite and lava to get stone and molten iron. Stone and molten copper. Iron ore and calcite to get molten iron. Okay. It's like a multiplier, basically. Depends on how much. Copper ore and calcite, get molten copper. Molten iron into plates. Copper plates. Molten iron into steel. Okay. Into gear wheels. These are incredibly convenient. Plastic bars, molten iron, and copper into low density structure. So since we can make oil, where was that? Was it this one? Yeah, since we can make heavy oil, we can make that. Okay. It's the concrete, stone bricks, molten iron, water. Okay. So we even have a good recipe for molten iron. Got it. Make a lot of saunas, yeah. Can fly to a kilo, get ice, launch it, ship it to Vulcanus. Just doing things the long way around, yeah, for sure. Sauna is made from water condensed from sulfuric acid. Be a bit hesitant in case the pH of the sauna is too low. Gives you a little bit of a tan. Your favorite building. Yeah, it is pretty amazing. Okay, so these we can go ahead and bring across here. All right, and oh, that's the wrong way. Wait, did I totally missed something there? Yeah, we get stone and copper, or stone and iron. So now that that chest is empty, I can just grab these. That's all I was really doing, was using that to empty the chest. Actually, we can go ahead and do this. It's outside of logistics, but that's fine for right now. Yeah. Hoping for Factorio 3? 3.0? Yeah. One type of sauna is not that good, though. Know what they might do? More planets, you suppose? Yeah. Alternate universe? Yep. Imagining a planet with robot war machines. Special building as an armory. Provides a boost to military techs. Way for ships to dock to space stations. Oh, that could be interesting. Hope they don't go too combat-y. Agreed. I think most peeps like the building stuff more than the pew-pew stuff. Overall, yeah. Although they would have better metrics of that than any of us would. Less survival, more factory. Exactly. Alright. So that's going to take care of any stone for right now. Let's put another one of these out here. We got power there. Okay, we need to mine calcite. Let's go ahead and grab a copy of this real quick. Come on down here, and there's a big old patch of lava here. Since the calcite is so important to it, we will probably do a lot of this down here. I should have probably brought other stuff down here. Would have been a good idea. Do that. Go. Which way? Probably over here, but it might not have a good spot. Nope. How about down here? Yeah, we can do that one. Okay, and then, oh, that's still in a bad spot. All right, I'm just gonna move it over a bit. And then another one over here. There we go. Perhaps you enjoy something like the Creeper World enemy, Grey Goo, that you have to constantly keep back. Basically a production rate check. That'd be kind of neat. Being able to mine stone from asteroids, see if you can develop an entire industrial chain in space. Could be cool. Asteroid colonization. Ooh, yeah. Basically set up a... Oh, didn't get close enough to put that power pole on. So, we'll put this right here. I'm just gonna connect that directly. And now... Oh, right. So, I can't do some of this... I was doing that stuff so I can make a foundry. So I can't utilize the foundry for some of this stuff yet. We do need a chemical plant, oil refinery. Okay. I almost brought oil refineries with me too, but I was like, oh no, it's not going to have oil. Okay. So chemical plant, calcite, sulfuric acid. Oh, that's going to be fun. We can pump some of that over here. We've got more pump jacks. Get some power going. Oh, I didn't put the underground pipe on here. Let's actually put that down first. Down here. So close. Okay, we got a little bit of stuff we can do here. So we want chemical plant. How do we want to do this? So we do it like this. Yeah. Well, no, because that's right there. Two of them here for now. Actually, yeah, do that. Quite reach. Could just move them, but whatever. There's that. We need some more power over here. Right there is fine. Then we can do this. Okay, calcite, and we want, yeah, acid neutralization. So these are outputting steam. Not doing a whole lot right now, but that's fine. Okay, so we're making steam. We can condense that into water so that we can... What was it? Right, we need to make lubricant and concrete, or reinforced concrete. Oh, so I'm going to need to be making this as well. Coal and calcite. Do that. And so that's going to be coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. We can do that over here. Pump jack and get stuck on cliffs constantly. And this is another chemical plant. We'll do a couple of these. Ooh, actually, let's not do it like that. Let's move up a little bit from there and go right here. And do undergrounds again, just to keep that out of the way. We want... Oh, no, it was refinery for that. Uh-oh. So... need stone bricks. Okay, we can get stone bricks. That's no biggie. In fact, I can just request those. Just the 100 is fine. Should get those over to me. The right set of techs, collectors, crusher. Okay, it's probably stuff that I haven't encountered yet. Being careful with that. We can put you right there. Okay, so it's not this that we needed. We want oil refinery. Let's make a couple. It's a handful of things we need to make. First one pretty quick. Okay. You. There we go. Coal, calcite, sulfuric acid. Got it. So that. And then we want coal in here. Calcite in here. New tip, copy paste request chest. Copy paste, enter your request chest, copy the logistic. Oh, yeah, the normal stuff. That's fine. Up here. Oh, doesn't quite make it. There we go. And then we can output oil. Excellent. So we've got that going, which means yeah, we can make lube with a chemical plant. I'm really glad I brought these chemical plants. Lubricant, go. Alright, so lubricant, and then the reinforced concrete, which is an assembler, concrete, steel plate, iron ore, stone brick. Okay. So do those where we have water. Okay, so that's just the steam. We condense the steam down into water with a chemical plant as well. Just gonna put that directly on here. Actually, not like that. There we go. And then we want iron ore, stone brick, water. Power over here. Iron ore. And stone bricks. Right? Yes. Then we will put that out into a provider. There we are. Good. I put that in a provider, right? Yeah, I did. I just got a bit of a trip. Good. Yeah, that's fine for now. Request that from buffer chest, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and switch this over to that and that. Yeah. All of it. And all of that. Music is so good. Oh, right. It's just going to do that. I knew that too. I went and did it anyway. These are not requested by logistic filters to trash slots. That's what I should have done earlier. There. Better. Yeah, no, I messed up. Was all. Okay, that is crafting. Let's get this going now. Steel plates, iron sticks. Yeah, we gotta start doing that now. I can just do that right here. A set of furnaces, maybe here. Just a small set should be fine. No, those are too close though. I really put it too close to that stone, of course. Oh, also outside of that network. Grab this. And let's put it right here. Yeah, that should be fine. Go. And we need power. right there. All right. We are making this now. Steel, iron stick, concrete. I don't remember how that's going to spread out on here. Let's find out. May have to load that directly onto a line. I would split both sides. Find out in a moment. No, it won't. Okay. I'm gonna move this whole thing back. Been a little while since I've done that. Oh, gonna park over Novice and join you tomorrow once you had a chance to check out Volcanus. Thank you. Have a great night. This and that. Oh, I should just cut and paste those. Oh well. You still here? Just playing something else? Okay. Understandable. Alright, let's do this. No, this. Yeah, that works. And so the concrete goes in there. That's fine. Yeah, perfect. Then... all right, these are assemblers now. I'm so smart. Can't have liquid input on this. Go. Set that recipe. How do we want to get that water in? Through, yeah, let's do it from the outside. Yeah. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. Ooh, although where I lined that up might be an issue. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we can do this. Yeah. All right. These ones can all just come straight off of here. the other materials loaded up. It is steel plate iron stick, which we are going to have to make. Or we could just throw some in there. In fact, we don't need a lot of these to trigger all this. Those made. Yeah, I don't need this to be a long-term setup. Let's do that. That. Of course. Alright. Let's run a pipe to that. There we go. All of that is good. Go. These are just missing the iron sticks now, and the steel. Oh, right, I can't do it like that. I would have to be mixing those. I'm smart. Let's see here. Yeah, I would have needed to grab off with a red line. Alright, let's move this whole thing. We will move that a little further away, I guess. Yeah. Where we have a little more room on the sides. Yeah, that's fine. We'll fix this. Go. Okay. We'll need a second one out here. We'll have to change the power up a bit. That we'll have to change as well. Okay. Now, do another one of these. Really probably should just handcrafted a bunch of, or not handcrafted, but fed this in like one machine. Didn't need a whole lot of this. Okay, this is going to take the steel. This will take the sticks. And that's already taken concrete. Now we need to get the water over here. Oh, hello. They should deliver those to me, right? Or are those not my logistics bots? Those are not my logistics bots, that's why. Fine. You get... Get steel. Go. You get sticks. Yeah, give me these. No. Need more of them. Yeah, give me those. What else is over here? And where is it? Okay, everything. Guess I could just pick these up too. Pipes. Undergrounds. What's this hanging out here? Belts and inserters. The belts. Inserters. There we go. Problem solved. Now let's get that water over here. Okay. Goes there. Let's get... Oh, right. too far now. Alright. Let's do these separately. It's fine. Gotta move the power. There's that. Ever so slowly. Probably don't even need that first one going, but let's get it anyway. Okay. Billy Cliffs. Need... Let's draw that straight over. Yeah, we'll just come straight over like that. Oops. And get the power. That one. We do need these, however. Okay, now we've got that. So we got refined concrete, lubricant, electronic circuits, 50 tungsten. We've got that. Let me make some electronic circuits. Wait for that to go. Let's trash these. Okay, and we can grab these. 30 what I needed, yes. Then we need lubricant. These are made in assembly machine. Right up over here. Just plug it directly in. Build one of these. There we are. You invaded the Gorgon's planet. Do you realize what you've done? Yes. Yes, I do. There we are. All right. Big mining drill has been unlocked. We need advanced circuits, electric engine units, tungsten carbide, electric mining drills, and molten iron for that. All right. 4,000 HPA. Larger, more powerful drill with a large mining area can mine harder ores. Oh. Now make 5K of those and start shipping them out. We got work to do. Oh no. Alright. Tungsten steel is made in a foundry. We need to craft a big mining drill. Okay. Fun times. 10 advanced circuits, which we Need plastic for, so I need to run through that. Alright. You. Make me some plastic. We need... Oh, right, we need petroleum gas first. Make me some light oil, which needs water. Let me bring that over here then. Well, actually, I'll start getting some raw resources going. Do I have... Put one of these down. Miss the biggest thing it does. Read the description again. Can mine harder ores? I did read that. Larger, more powerful drill with a large mining area. So I saw the large mining area. I saw can mine harder ores. Keep going. Mining speed 2.5 per second. Mining area 13.3. Resource drain minus 50%. Ooh, nice. Rocket capacity 20. Stack size 20. Module slots 4. Oh, more module slots. Can mine harder ores or can mine ores harder? Both, apparently. Look at the resource drain. Yeah, the resource drain and an extra module slot, right? Normally it's 3, isn't it? Yeah, normally it's 3. Resource drain, yeah. Very nice. Add all that up and you get significant improvement to the old miners. Yeah, for sure. How is my power, by the way? Sketchy. We do have more solar panels, so let's go ahead and drop another stack of those down. Not short on those at all. Oh, I should auto trash all this stuff. Keep 0. Keep 0. Keep 0. And I guess this too. Should be plenty enough for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. As the solar picks up. 0.2. Oh, we're digging into accumulators. Oh, because it's starting to become nighttime. Should have enough accumulators. Yeah, no problem. Do we have enough power generation? Yeah, we're plenty fine. Research drain of 50% means it's mining a location. Oh, yeah, I understand. Okay, I wanted to go place the first one of these. The top here. This. out just a bit. And drop a foundry down. Power. Not quite enough from either direction. So, make a big onion drill in here. Make a foundry. Make pipes. Alright, but the first thing we need to do is start making molten iron. Right? Yeah, and then we can turn the molten iron into plates, blah, 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 all that. Okay. Yeah. Wheat from molten iron. Yeah, so we do that. Need lava, you need calcite. Calcite we can get, no problem. I don't even really want to bring that over here. We'll just let the bots do it. Go. You should take care of that. Once you have enough big mining drills, can ship some to Novice to improve your existing mining setups. Yeah, yeah. Especially considering the, where was it? Rocket capacity of 20, which is not too bad compared to a lot of other stuff. But like if it was a rocket capacity of 1, you probably wouldn't want to be shipping them other places. That'd be a lot of wasted resources. Okay, so we've got all that going in. We have stone is coming out, molten iron is coming out. All right, you right here. You're providing, let's see here. We can throw this onto here. That's our molten iron going. Now we need to make another one of these. I don't know if I have the stuff to do that. What are you short on? Circuits. Craft a bunch of those. This. We need 30. Okay. Go, get another foundry. You. All right. You. I'll come off of here like that. Power. So now with that molten iron, we could make iron plates. We can also make steel plates. We can also make iron gear wheels. Make iron sticks. We can make stone bricks. Yeah, all kinds of stuff off of just that one. So this first one, yeah, just initial stuff. We want iron plates. So you're going to come in like this. Go. All right, provider chest, go. Let's make another one of these. I think I'll make sticks next, so that that can keep crafting. You and these. Okay, there's another one. Let's toss those in. Oh, we need more tungsten carbide. 30. I guess I can get a requester chest in here. You will have tungsten. You want iron sticks. You want green circuits. That it? Oh, and refined concrete. Okay. Oh, and steel. You just want a little bit of everything. Yeah. Okay, did I grab that other? Did. Okay, good. Okay, we can salvage this. The most important thing to understand in communicating with the Gorgon is an insult is a compliment, and a compliment is an insult. Now, let's practice by complimenting Trisha like a Gorgon. So it would work if I said, Trisha, you're just as awesome as Pat. That would work, right? Meh. Right, let's go ahead and do that. And we're gonna make sticks. Go ahead and do this. And we need to spin that around. Let's go like that. No, actually. No, actually, I can do this. And then just bring it back around that way. And that'll get 2 of them. Perfect. Okay. Making sticks now. No, comparisons are even worse. No one is as awesome as Pat. Ah, wait. That was a Gorgon insult, wasn't it? I don't know. You tell me, Pat. Dun dun dun. Alright, so all of those are being made except for these right now. We'll want to get some copper going soon, but we're going to do steel next. Get that steel in there. And then the only thing we're not making is circuits, and we can start working on copper with the next one. Okay, there we want steel. And power. Chest. And there we are, steel, go. How is this doing? We are draining that now decently fast. So, not like that. Like this. Oh no, we would want to put it right there. So we can do that and that. And run that pipe over there. Okay, cool. So that will help. And then we will do that. That. Move that pole. That's that. Okay. Let's go see if we have another one of these up here. Should probably request these. We needed more circuits. We're short on tungsten carbide. Why? We need more tungsten ore because we're not harvesting that right now. Okay, go ahead and grab this. Real question is if Trisha's favorite cheese is Gorgonzola. Why are you using an assembler to make a foundry? Why am I using an assembler to make a foundry? Because I forgot that I can make foundries in foundries. I needed it for the first one, and then had forgotten about the others. Oh, I see our trash slots are full. That's fine. Foundryception, yes. Let me go ahead and toss down another one of these. Actually, I'll just do this. And we will cancel these. Toss all those in there. Question, what cheese is made backwards? Answer, Adam. Oh, haha. Alright, let's look at that recipe when we get over here. If we take a quick look at this. Steel plates, electronic circuits, tungsten carbide. Okay, yeah, so all the same stuff, just in a foundry instead. Go back to the plates for that. Should have made another one by now. No. Wasn't quite enough. 4 more. Alright. Oh. Oops. Sorry, buddy. You should be able to just bring this to me. Oh, right, because... Fix that. Alright. Requester, requester, requester. You... Oh, no, that's gonna mess up anyway. Alright. There. Then give us another one. Yeah, 26. Make a requester for that up here. No, I did not. Okay, good. Did I leave a bunch of stuff in here? Oh, there's space science in here. Why is there space science in here? Whatever. Fine. We will save you guys. And then make sure our construction robots are only at 30. Yep. No. Only at 30. Grab those. Nobody's on their way. Alright. Grab some more of this. Thank you guys. How many more do we need? We need 50. Okay. We should just go grab a bunch of this. Unless, am I missing somewhere else that comes from? What can a foundry do that an assembler can't in the stats? That it can't. Do you mean other than the productivity and the module slots? I mean, the crafting speed's higher too. Or as in the recipes it can handle. It can handle a ton of different recipes that are different than the assembling machine can. Productivity. Wasn't sure you'd notice it. Yeah. I just only had so many, and I needed raw materials to make more of them. Do that. Can put productivity on things that can't normally take productivity. Yep. Which is pretty nice. Well, as long as they can made in it, because it be made in it, because it can't make everything that a assembler can. Down here. those away. Yeah, we have quite a bit more available now. Hey, there we go. Not sure it's clicked yet. Leave you to it. Thank you. Right, because it's the baseline stuff that it can make, since that's only intermediate products. Let's drop that down. Let's see here. Say that again. Normally the productivity module can only be used on intermediate products. So this is good for baseline stuff, like plates. Probably especially nice for steel plates. Assembler to Foundry. Base productivity gets applied to all recipes, not just intermediates. Yeah, I already said I knew that the Foundry makes a Foundry. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're getting at, Squid. Then, Other than maybe this one? Productivity on making the molten copper? And the molten iron? Yeah, I'm not certain. I'll figure it out. Okay. Alright, let's move this a bit. Out of the way. And get one of these up here. Okay. So we've got more molten iron going through now. Good. So that's catching up. What else can we make with this, and what do we need to make? Not ready to make the big mining drill yet. We could make that. In fact, we don't even need molten metal for it. Okay, and we can get all our belts going in here, which is nice. It does actually have a decent amount of recipes in it. I can see what you mean, where you can basically just kickstart everything off of this planet, with starting with nothing. That's very nice. Okay. Yeah, so the mining drill, we need to work up the things quite a bit. I can start using that ore to make more of this. Oh, and that's just calcite and ore. Interesting. Okay. That's super handy. Alright, if we pull that off of here and grab this. Tell it to make itself. Okay, yeah, that will go right there, so that's fine. Let's do it. And let's go ahead and output into a provider, which is, yeah, still within range. Boom. Okay. Making plenty of lubricant for that. The raw materials, we're definitely going to need more stuff. Oh, right, I need more circuits. We need to start making copper. So I have a decent amount on me still. I need 50 of that tungsten. Let's put all of this in there. Let's put all of our steel in there. Well, actually, we're making steel now, so that's fine. Alright, yeah, let's make some more circuits. All my circuits. Why is Futurama so good? Cut. Why do you guys do this? Get to you guys soon. Alright, and I'm gonna tell this to keep a stack of these on me for when they're actually available. More of that tungsten. Oh, are these not? Oh, yeah, please request infinite amount of these and of these. is right, isn't it? Press worker robots from other robots station. Oh, okay, just station there. You. Do here and there. Okay. Yeah, that's just waiting for more tungsten. Let's go out a little ways. The arm. There. Faster. Let's go get more. Here, maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess we don't need that there right now. Sure. Let's do that and this. Futurama has one of the highest amount of master's degrees and PhDs for nearly any cartoon. Entertaining and thought-provoking. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's all thanks to Dramatic Pause. Calculon. Yeah, but just because you have a high degree doesn't mean you can write something entertaining. But, yeah, it is quite impressive. They definitely did a great job. What are we doing here? Do we have any yet? We do, okay. Did make a foundry already. Let's start getting some copper going so that we can start making more circuits. Actually, we can get the copper going up there. Ooh, but it needs a calcite. We can transport it. It's fine. Well, do we want to? Not really. It's kind of tight build here. Atomic bomb coming up. Mining productivity 4 is researched. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and set this thing on here since we're going to be using a lot of them. Some power over here. And let's get ourselves some... Actually, let's start... No, we'll get a basic copper production going. Okay. There's that. Let's get a requester. The requester here. Oh, I can pick that up. Don't need that there. Oh, you're outside of the network. yeah, we can take out a solar panel for that. Then another one right there. There we go. Copper ore. Well, I'm going to be making copper plates. I'm going to be using the copper ore soon, but for right now I just want straight up copper or molten copper. And yeah, we got to get the stone out of there, and we got to put calcite in. That's facing the wrong way. There. Let's do provider from there. No, that's not gonna work. Go. That'll get the stone. We just gotta wait for the calcite to catch up. Poor little bots. Poor little bots. All right. And then we're going to do that. Yeah, so that gets us our molten copper. Perfect. That's going to start going. How's our power doing? I should probably toss down another set of these. Here. Oh no, fire! Oh. Make some repair packs. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's more power for us. Yeah, we should be fine. It's more of an accumulator issue than anything. But it'll be alright. Alright, do we have another one yet? No, we probably need to go grab more rocks. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, let's bring this down here. Temporarily, at least, to burn through some of this. We can do this right here, I think. Yeah, that's a good spot. And so that is going to be taking that. And then we're going to do another one that is taking those. That's going to get rid of these ores. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Put one back there. We want copper. And we want calcite. And we want iron. calcite. Those will be ready when we do those. Put that there and that there. We'll have some molten stuff taken care of once we have enough. It's that tungsten is the issue. I'm not seeing a patch for it yet, at least. Grab some more of this stuff. Okay, and I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Thank you very much. Guess I should tell it I don't want stone either. Yep. That'll be great. And we can go clearing a bunch of these. Those go. Oh, are you really stuck? Yeah, you are. Oh, it finally got a request, but that's fine. Already done. Got another one yet? Not yet. Okay, these are going down. Perfect. So that should, yeah, start producing those. Let's clear this stuff out. We can grab this and put it in here. That'll help that process along. Is only in assembly machines. Now let's come over here. Do that. That way they can empty that stuff quickly. There we go. All right. Next. What are you doing? Oh, you need these. You were missing something. Okay, so we'll make more of those. We have another foundry on us. Good. Let's head on up here. Start making use of this copper. Oh. Put you. We'll go like this. From the copper, we can start making copper plates. We can directly make copper cables, which is probably going to be the smarter thing. It'll make making these circuits a lot easier. Yeah, let's start making copper cables first. Oh. Do we put it here? Yeah, why not? Alright, provider chest. I want to make sure I have copper cables on me. Thank you very much. That should help a lot. Here's the first of our copper going. And let's go get more materials. Trees on fire. I got over here. Right there. Grab a whole bunch of this. Why not? We're standing here. We're still in the logistics network. And our bots will be able to grab stuff. Yeah, that'll work out. Go a pretty long time without a charge now. Pretty nice. Stand here and let them pick stuff up. While the other bots take stuff from us. We should increase the amount that requests. Grab those. Come on, one more. Oh, did I step out of the... I stepped out of the range. Okay, that's fine. On down here. This. Request everything you can. I don't see us needing that for anything else right now. Yeah, it's going to help a lot. And now, circuits. Yeah, circuits are one of the things we're missing. Also just a bunch of the tungsten. Could make another one of these. Oh, we're short on carbon. Why? Because we need more coal. Is the coal not keeping up? Or are we just not have enough bots? Don't have the bots. Alright. So... we have belts. Might as well use them. Oops. There we go. That works. There we go. Much better. We had a bottleneck. So ferric is fine. Lubricant is fine. This is, yeah, just waiting for the tungsten, which is going to be produced a lot faster now. And we have 2 foundries. A bottleneck? True. Alright. What do we want next? That needs copper and iron and plastic. This needs iron and stone. Alright, let's make the plates here. Bring that down to here. There we go. Plates going. Let's tell it to keep some plates on us. And let's make some more of these. Sweet. Yeah, I need to make more accumulators. For sure. I'm just barely not keeping up. Pretty sure we can make those. They'll just be a little messy. Batteries. Iron, copper, sulfuric acid. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, off of the sulfuric here. Go chemical plant. And that make us some batteries. Need one of those. Copper and iron. And that'll make batteries for us. That means we can then, if I wasn't so blind. Alright, let's go here. We want to make not that. I need this. And we want accumulators, battery, and iron plate. Oops. Actually, let's do it like this. Put you right here. I'm gonna put that right there. No. We need to have it this. Right. I had it right the first time. So like this. And let's cut this. And put it right there. So put that there and get a power pole in here. And we want accumulators. Let's limit how many batteries we're putting in there. Actually, do we really need any in there at all? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that'll start making accumulators. And it should... I think we have a network over there. Bots. Yes, the bots cover that right now. I don't have any other batteries on me, right? No, I don't. Yeah, we're just gonna run into slowdowns when it's nighttime. Okay. Next. We making plastic? No, we're not. Coal and petroleum. We can do that. Petroleum coming over here. Well, we've got sulfuric acid going over there, which we can modify. Let's try that right here. Drop this down. We want you to make there's that. Gotta remember what it was. I'm already doing it over here. Oh, right. Wrong machine. I need... Oh, I made another oil refinery. Good planning. Totally knew that. We want this. And we need calcite and coal, right? Yeah, calcite and coal. Some power as well. Calcite and coal. There we go. And let's go ahead and output that this way. And then drop this in place. Turn that into light, which I can put right there. And turn into petroleum gas. Which I can then turn into plastic with a little bit of coal and for help. I guess I brought coal down here. Let's not waste a chest on that. Same here. Not request the coal. Let's just use that coal line that we brought down. I guess that's kind of far. We will fix that up later. Bots are good enough for now. Here, coal. Thank you. And then... plastic. Oh, I need water as well. I forgot about that. Let's flip that vertically. Get that right there. Get that right there. And then we need water, which we have right here. Yep. And light oil. Heavy oil and water as well, and I flipped that one too. Whoops. Pay attention. There we go. Alright, that whole line should work now. We should make plastic. Also, let's go ahead and do this. ARP. Perfect. Okay. For this right up here, put down this foundry. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we want this to make a low density structure. It's not going to be a lot. Oops. One too far away. Yeah, these are on the correct sides. That. I guess that's not really on the right side, but it's fine. Go. They have a little bit of each of these, and then we need plastic. Oh, right. Not there. This is just in the wrong spot. No matter what. Plastic. Go. Okay, how's this doing? They're slowly filling those in. We didn't completely bottom out that last time, so already better. I'm gonna put another accumulator stamp down though. Guess I can put it below this one. That's fine. If I tell you to get rid of these, that's fine. And then blueprint. Get rid of these as well. Wait for that fire to burn out. One entity being damaged. Oh, I guess it was just the ground. infrastructure at least. Oh, these aren't lined up. I'll adjust them when we make a proper grid. But yeah, that should help a lot. Oh, that is still bottoming out. We want to make more stuff with molten iron. Yeah, so let's get another one of these right here. So we are making sticks. We should start making concrete. Bricks, iron, water. Got water over here. Go. There, and swap. Oops. Swap those. And we'll bring the water in. Oh, we can do it from right here. Also gonna need some underground pipes soon, which this can help with. There we go. I don't know if we're making enough water. Looks like it. And then we need stone bricks. Let's get an output here as well. And then an input. Stone bricks. There we go. I bet we wouldn't be too bad off if right here maybe do this, and we go provide request. You go ahead and request stone. That way we have a source of bricks right here. It's nearby. That is starting to make our concrete. Yeah. Okay, next. We're making plates, we're making steel. We're not making gears yet. I think I need to start making pipes, though. Yeah, underground pipes, specifically. How's this holding up? Seems to be okay. And I want to make sure I'm requesting enough pipes. Oh, already have a filter set. Good. This one... don't know if we can make that fit there. Okay, yeah, so not there. Regular pipes. Get some power up here. There we go. So is this working? Oh, it needs regular pipes as well. That's slightly too far. Oh, no. I can do it. Put that back. This there, another power line right there, and then that. There we go. Now we can make those pipes. Do we have another one? No, not yet. Probably need to go get more materials. So let's grab all of that. Are you having fun with all the industrial power from the foundries? Yeah, it's neat. It's a fun change. Alright. Let's come on over here so we're close to where these want to drop off all this stuff. Let's drop that in here. Another one. There we go. Alright, that should work out a lot better. How are we doing over here? We can drop off more of those as well. That'll get us 4 more. As long as we have the, what is it called? Tungsten carbide. Alright, let's go. Fine. Grab all that stuff. Let's find some more of these rocks to tear apart. Been a little light in this area. Little bit there. Not a whole lot though. Oh, there we go. Room for more. Make sure I don't have to come out and do this again for a little bit. Another big patch right here. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Not even gonna get all of it. Alright. Another set. Go. How about we remove that? That way I can just go and push all those into that chest. Alright. Let's go. These missing materials for construction, that's fine. Not enough logistics network storage, that's also fine. I know what that's from. Thank you. What are the pipes? Alright, you. Take all those. That should give us plenty for a little bit. And we'll come on down here next to these chests. That's gonna take quite a while. Let's do this. Go. Not bad. Already made 124 of those. Not bad at all. Okay, and then stone. I did a stone setup over here. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, that should last for a little bit. So we have both the pipes. We are making concrete. We're making that. Let's make gears. Still have plenty here. Hey, let's keep a small amount of gears on us. Oh, and let's make more of these. Do I tell it I wanted to keep plates on me? I did not. Let's do so. And let's keep some steel on us as well. Cool. Mostly seems okay. We might need to make another one down here. Sorry, guys. Moved out of your network. Yeah, it's fine. If we do this, yeah, that'll be okay. There we go. Connect that into the network. And we're gonna need somewhere to put that stone. And a requester. This is, yep, inside the network. Get that calcite. I'm so lazy. The calcite's just right over there. But bots, you know. Okay, we are making a good chunk of the basics. Lazy, efficient, eh. Alright. Yeah, I see a lot of the potential here. Let me look in here. Tungsten plates. Made in the foundry. Oh, yeah, I need to craft a big mining drill. I knew there was something I was supposed to be working towards. I'm like, there's something I'm supposed to be doing. Advanced circuits. Oh, right. Because we had to get all the stuff for that. Factorio is like, golf, the purpose of the game is to accomplish a goal while doing as little work as possible. Lazy Bastard was a lot of fun. Okay. So yeah, we want to make this. It's made in a foundry. What all does it need? Needs the tungsten carbide. We want it near something in particular. Needs the molten iron as well. Okay. And it will be the next one on this chain. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off anytime soon. We want you to output to here. You have your molten iron. You're going to need drills, carbide, electric engines, advanced circuits. Drills. Carbide. Electric engines. And can I remember what that last thing was? No. Red circuits. Yeah. Okay, so we are not making red circuits or electric engines or mining drills. I don't think any of those can be made in one of these. No, none of those can be made in one of these. Oh. So, let's toss one of these down. The most basic stuff, drills, plates, gears, electronic circuits. Alright, let's come up to the copper and make electronic circuits. Because we can just go like this. We want to make these. Alright, and we need that. Get some more power here. Put iron plates in there, please. We could actually make iron plates off of this too if we wanted to. Yeah, we could do this. Power over here. And we could tell you to make molten iron. Underground pipe. Oh. It would help if I had that facing the correct direction. Do that. And we need to get rid of the stone. Oh, and we need calcite. Should probably have put that in a better spot. Yeah. Let's cut this. Over. No, that's still not going to do us any good. Cut this. We need 1, 2, 3 spaces. And then cut this. There we are. Did that put the calcite in here? It did. Oh, I never put that radar down. I made it and then never dropped it. You. Go, making that iron. Then we can do this. Let's go on this side. Don't have enough yet. Oh, we're out of roboports. How about that? What are we waiting on for? More tungsten. Wow, we burned through that already. Okay, let's look for more rocks. That'll give all this stuff some time to process and manufacture. Good job, bots. Let's grab all of that. Trashing that stuff works out well. So they've gathered everything. That. Alright, more up here. Do all of that. Yay for fast bots. Okay, those do a little bit more. Worry about this as little as possible. Music is ominous. It's great. Perfect. There. Bots recovered. We can do one more of these. Yeah. Boom. All the way back. This belt. Let's get this in here ASAP. Boom. All those in there. Drop all these in there. Move these back. And move those into trash. More iron ore. More copper ore. A bunch of carbon. Probably just drop that carbon. We don't need any of that. Yeah, that should be fine. We have more foundries now. There's something else we had to be making. Making gears. Now we're just working up towards that drill. How are we doing on these? Yeah, we're a little low on belts, but we should be fine. We don't need that either. So, what did I do? Oh, right. I was making circuits up here. Okay, let's put another boundary down. Let's get power. Let's get power from here. Okay. Do this. We want to make plates. Go. Oh, that is the wrong thing. I was like, that doesn't make sense. There's a reason that doesn't make sense. There we go. I do need advanced circuits for that, which means we need more plastic. We are making plastic. Request a set and see what happens. Alright, that's making plates. Let's... I guess it's not going to do any good if it's outputting there right now. But we'll do it anyways for when we get that next robot port. Okay, you are making your circuits. Please output those. And we want to make sure we are grabbing circuits. Okay. So green circuits being made. Green circuits were needed for the mining drills. Yeah, let's move that. That's fine. That's all within power. Okay. So you will need iron gear wheels as well. I'll put that to one of these. Drills being made. Next step. electric engines, I think, take the red circuits. No, they only take greens. Okay. Let's make the engines down by the rest of all the iron. Since I don't have another roboport up here right now. Yeah, all that stuff's being made down there. Give the bots a shorter trip. Where do we want to do this? Don't have a lot of space is the main issue right around this area. I guess right up here is fine. Yeah. We can do this. Get power. And we want to make engine units. Need a chest. And you need steel. And I don't remember what else. Gears and pipes. I can see some really neat compact setups you could do with this. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Those are going. Let's put a provider there. And then we're gonna do this. Probably. Yeah. Make this electric engine units. Oh, we need loop for that. We should be able to connect that, no problem. And electronic circuits as well. I'm gonna have to go through and clean up a bunch of these requester chests. We are not being efficient with them, and I'm eventually gonna run out. Yeah, lubricants over here. All the way over here. Yeah, we can go up right here. Let's connect these pipes around like that. Oh, lubricant blowing all the way over there. We just picked up some new stuff. Drop these off. Oh, and that. Okay, we are making these engines. Let's do this. Boom. Engines go. Now, needed advanced circuits. We need plastic, copper cable, electronic circuit. We're already doing all of that. Copper cable. Electronic circuit. And this needs to be advanced circuit. We can have you provide there. Yeah. Boom. I do want a certain amount of reds on me. Awesome. How are those accumulators doing? Anything slowing those down? Or is it just the fact that it's one machine doing all of that? Its batteries are being slow. Which, they're fine. It's just I only have one machine doing it. Yeah, it's fine. They can be slow. Well, we got almost all of them. Look at that. Need more solar panels. Uh-oh. What happened to my blueprint book? Oh no. What happened to my blueprint book? Pretty sure that's not it. Nope. I think you picked up a book. I was just using it on Vulcanus recently. You pirated the book? Oh, weird. Well, I can just copy this. I think I'll only be missing one blueprint, so that's fine. Create. Drop that off. Then come up here and get this blueprint. They're not great blueprints, so I'm not too worried about it. A novice, there's a yellow chest next to where you're standing. Think it's your book. Oh, well. Yeah, so... Right, because I put it in my library, but I had to remove it off of my person. And I've been using it out of the library. Should be able to look at it in map view. Okay, cool, thank you. So, if I go to the map, and I go to novice... Yeah, that looks about right. And then I should be able to do... Oops. Should be able to pick this up. Oh. Did that just delete it? What just happened? It's a physical item. Right. Bots took it away. Okay. Eh. I'm not worried about it. I've got this. Okay. Let's put this right here. There we go. Okay, and I saw we're getting red circuits into our inventory, so that helps. That means we are technically making everything to make that. It's just a matter of time. Right? Yes. It is waiting for circuits, and I have enough to feed it. There we go. Big mining drill on its way. There it is. Oh, let's tell it we want a supply of these. Oh, tungsten steel researched. And once we make a tungsten plate, then that gets us the science pack here. Okay. Does that mean we can see any new resource deposits? Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope, tungsten ore right there. Well, that's going to be fun to get to. At least it's not too far out there. Should put another radar down here so I can see more of this area. Put that right over here. A little bit. So many cliffs. I do this on purpose. Thank you, bots. Okay, well, let's take that drill out there. We got 3 of them, actually. Take those drills out there. Can I make... Yes, I can make more roboports now. It's gonna take a little bit. I can make 35 of those things. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I gotta go out here. I can bring belts through this. I'm guessing. Okay. I don't mind clearing up all of this. Oops. Use these materials until this mine gets set up properly. Oh, right. I can... I didn't bring power out here. Probably get rid of some of this extra stone. Oh, right. I don't need to be storing that stone. Yeah, I can be tossing things in the lava. And I just remembered it when I was looking at my inventory, but forgot when I was building the machines. That. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's look at these things. That is a big area. That's just above there. There we go. That gets us a good chunk of this area. Let's just throw down a substation to get all of them at once. Alright. We'll go this way with the power. I think. Yeah. Go. That's connected to power now. Oh, Pat. Posture check, stretch, and a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Are you taking care of yourself? Not really, because I just noticed that it's 9 o'clock, and the last time I ate was 7 a.m. Also, I ran out of water probably like 3 hours ago. It's not good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's put down this tower. There we go. And you're gonna need power. I will, however, need to... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Alright, let me go get some water real quick. We'll let this stuff run. Be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Love an extra long stream more than anyone, but want you to live to stream again. Ah, that's fair. We'll eventually live. It'll be fine. Alright. Those are doing what they need to. Let's come back over here. Notice the slowdown moving close to the lava. I'm wondering if I can actually walk into it. I don't want to find out, though. We need more plastic for that, because we need more circuits. Alright. That's fine. Those are going to making more important things right now. Okay, so there's the outputs. Do that, and this, and then we can do this. Alright, and then one more of these right here, like that. Okay, tungsten plates. Molten ore, tungsten ore. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. I don't even need to go anywhere. Let's do that. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, can't quite do that. Oh. Okay, hot lava. I think that's right. And we want... Oh, we need calcite if we do that. And I bet there's no calcite anywhere around here. No. Okay, we're gonna move the tungsten then. Yeah. We'll move the tungsten. Oh, we can't underground underneath that, can we? No. Okay. It won't let us be cheesy with it. Good to know. We should be okay to go this way. Let's clear these rocks. I guess we go above this? Yeah. Some of those pieces of tungsten look larger than others. Interesting. Maybe not that far. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. South, not north. Okay, we are out here now, and we're at a spot where the roboports reach. So why don't we process this right here? Bit more power. Go. We want tungsten plates. And we'll need molten iron as well, which we'll grab from over here. Nope, that's not molten iron. This is molten iron. Just dip a toe into it and check the temp. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Volb, report back. Alright, that's going to be close enough. Did a nice job with the textures. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Okay, so that is a go. Active provider chest, please. And actually, we do it right here. And so we got... We did tungsten steel. Oh, okay, we got metallurgic science pack. Oh, interesting. Well, study beyond the basics of metallurgy. So we have artillery available, cliff explosives, asteroid reprocessing. Ooh, reprocesses the impurities in asteroids to get a more suitable balance of resources. All right. Oh, right. That was the one I saw that, like, the metallic one, you'll mostly get iron ore, but you have a chance of getting ice or carbon as well. Coal liquefaction. Processing technique to turn coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Okay, and we can make steam and heavy oil here, and there's coal present, so that makes sense. Low density structure productivity 1. Ooh, fancy. Oh. Haha. Intermediate products are things that are not final products. So you normally can't get productivity on final products. Is that right? Rail support foundations. Build elevated rails also on the deep parts of the oil ocean on... Bulgor. Okay. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't have to be called out for lurking. Sorry, it's been a long day. Oh, and Fringingi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Didn't see you over on YouTube. I was a little focused. Did you miss the first... Did I miss the first Demolisher takedown? No, you have not. All right. Switch over to Twitch. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry. A lot of times when my multi-chat doesn't show everyone's chat. It doesn't show the YouTube chat, and I have no idea why. But I wasn't even reading Twitch chat because I was a little focused. More than I should have been. Alright, so that... We come back to here. Speed module 3. Oh, Squid, your green belts. Green belts. We just got to make the science for it. Okay, so what does that science actually take to make? tungsten carbide, tungsten plates, molten copper. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All in good time. How much do we need for this? 500. I can make 500 metallurgic science. Yeah. Copper, huh? Alright, we're making copper over here. So if we go, say, this direction, multi-metal animation in the foundry cools down when it stops working. So it's so awesome to watch. Yeah, I've noticed that as I've been walking past these things. It's really neat. All of the graphics on here are really cool so far. The animations. So we want to look at this. It is made in the foundry as well. Everything's made in the foundry. All right. So if we come up to, say, here, and run this pipe right up to there, and tell you we want metallurgic science pack. You need some power, and we'll want one of these guys. That's the wrong direction. And so we need tungsten plates and tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten plates. Go. Let's go deliver a bunch of this stuff. Right? Yeah. Let's go deliver this garbage. Get that stone out of here. Alright, got a bunch of stuff to empty out our inventory. This way. You take all of that. That is tungsten ore. You should also be requesting it. Oh, I'm not putting it into a chest, so I'll need to be putting it into a provider as well. That. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop this stone off. That way they can use that if they need to, even when I'm outside of the network. Okay, this is in the network. Let's do this. We'll go like this, just to make sure we have enough for that. This obviously needs to be rebalanced. Way back here somewhere. I thought I rebalanced it already. I did, but not really. Alright, we have more drills available. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. Let's go here, there, there, right there. All right. Jedko, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What the hey is this? We are on the planet Volcanus. We left Novice for the first time, and we have gotten another world, volcanic world, that doesn't have the basic materials on it, but we are drawing up from these infinite lava pools and turning it into basic materials. Alright. We are probably still super short on power. Actually, it's the accumulators that we need to fix up once again. Let's do that. Alright, and we'll trash all of that. Okay, there's some accumulators coming in. Let's get some solar panels as well, just because. I'm gonna do this. No, let's do them up like this. We can get rid of this and do that instead. Put another solar panel up there. We can get rid of that. Put that there. There we go. I do need to build these with RoboPorts built in, but that can wait. Can you zoom in? Yep. We can. Let's come over here by the lava. Look at this lava. Are you supposed to be bringing me that? Yes, you are. I moved outside your network. Okay. So we're making that. Let's go ahead and throw that into a provider chest. The stone, let's stop taking the stone out of there. We'll put all that in there. And let's do this. Actually, yeah, let's do that. There we go. Get rid of the stone that way. Perfect. This. Are the purple chests because you want things to constantly run? Worried the storage will overfill because the bots have to empty all the purples. They don't have to empty them. I'm only using blues and purples. I'm not using any yellows. That way I know exactly what I have stored. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of this. Going this direction. And get some power over here. Quite close enough. There we go. There we go. And let's grab these. Empty that. They do have to empty the purple chests. Purples are specifically the force empty chests. Yes, but if they don't have anywhere in the logistics network that is requesting that item, they do not empty it. See, like this. So if you have any yellows, yellows automatically count as a request for everything. So a yellow will just fill with things from purple because it's a generic request all. But if the logistics network has no request for that item, a purple just stays full. Unless I'm missing something there. Because otherwise they have nowhere to empty them to, as far as I understand. Alright, what are we up to? 58. And what are we looking like? It's getting better. What is that green? Oh, the accumulators. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Extra was no problem. Yellows don't request items. Bots put items from purple to yellow because the yellow has room. Yeah, they're like a... What's the best way to put it? They are a last of the priority list requester. They are a if nothing else wants this and it's held by a bot, bring it here. But yeah. I tend not to use a lot of yellows when I'm building my logistics network, just because I don't like the idea of these chests just filling up with stuff and me eventually having to build more. I just want to have exactly what I'm producing and what I need in the network. It also, like, when I toss things into my trash like this and I notice they're not being picked up, it tells me, okay, I need to do something with this, whether it's I need to be disposing of it or something isn't using everything it should. In this case, we're just producing a ton of stone, so I need to adjust all of these so that they are throwing their stone into the lava. Let's do that. Tend to use reds for the provider purpose. Yeah, passive providers makes this content available to the logistics network. Very similar. Yeah, if I'm using yellows, then I definitely use reds instead of purples. Okay, you guys. Let's go ahead and... How do we want to do this? Let's do it like this. Ooh, that's not going to work. Alright, we'll use longs. Have, yeah, power right there. Belt. And then underground. To right there. Actually, go right there. This. And then you should be able to throw that away. Cool. And now I can start taking this. Yeah, alright. Get rid of this. And I'm going to have to go around and get rid of this if we can. Yeah, we can't quite yet. That. All right. Lets you put limits on what's being provided, so if a request is canceled or something, you can safely use yellows and not be full of junk. That's fair. I like to know if requests get canceled, because there's usually a reason for it. Let's do that. The rest of that into there. Since we're not providing as much stone into these, that should clear up pretty quickly. Alright. So, those aren't forcing stone into the network anymore. I think that's all the ones that were forcing stone into the network. Alright. How we doing here? 136. Oh, atomic bomb finished. Follower robot count. Nice. That needs 500. Like if you leave the bot network in the middle of requesting items for your inventory. Yeah, fair. Okay. Let's get rid of that stuff. Forgot that I had some in my trash slots. Get rid of the rest of that. That. And we'll put one more here. Again, they should empty those out pretty quickly, and then we can work on a larger supply if we actually need it. Also lets you use the logistics trash slots to empty your inventory. Yeah, but I don't want to toss something in the logistics system that doesn't need to be there. Like, if other things don't need that item, I'd rather it not be in the logistics network. Alright, but I've definitely played the other way as well. Just depends on what I'm doing. Let's see here. The sulfur. Removing sulfur directly? Was that the issue? Or were we not creating it at all? Oh, yeah. We have no use for sulfur. Not right now, at least. Yeah. So we just have direct sulfuric acid. We're going to share a logistics network. We're going to have a problem. True. I guess I'll have to fix it. You guys sent me to this world all by myself. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's do this. We'll have one of these with stone in it. That should be all we need, in addition to the stone that we're mining. Sulfur. Let's go ahead and make a box here to get rid of that. No, that's outside of range. Yeah, let's do that. Toss that sulfur in there since I don't need it. Okay, let's make sure that's still all right. Yeah, that's fine. How is this? Not a lot being produced there. Oh, right. I needed... Oh, I did put a chest over here. And how's that doing? Perfect. As it needs it, you're grabbing that. Cool. No, that's fine. I should be able to... Flying robot frames. Which are over here. Battery. Okay, yeah, we have everything for that. Let's start making more bots. Actually, do it right off of there. Okay, flying robot frames. Need electric engines, electronic circuits, steel. Go. And then lots. Advanced circuits, basic circuits, yeah. Want construction robots, and we want logistics. Okay, let's get these. I'm gonna put them both in here because they should go right into the network. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm requesting them right there. Carbon. Oh, I was moving the carbon in there directly. That is why it's like that. We can request carbon as well. There we go. That should take care of the carbon. Follow a robot, count 5. Very nice. That is basic circuits. It's gonna be reds. Right? Yes. Okay. Let me go ahead and start making these chests so I can switch everything over for you guys. Chronic Advanced and chests. Where's the best place to set that up? Probably up here. Wait, where am I making the red circuits? Is it over here? Don't these take reds? They do. Did I not set a place up to make reds? I thought I did. Could have sworn I saw them popping into the network. Where did I... Oh, right there. I see them. I walked by them like 3 times. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do this. So, you right there. You right here. Get some power. That is going to be reds. And then Wester. Put greens in there. Then you, just like that, and make steel chest. It is steel, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, we can do this. No, we can't. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, making those. We can output them here. No, here. And we can come up and start making more greens. So definitely need more of those. And then we can start thinking about an actual organized factory. What is the production speed on these? 2 per second. Okay. Oh, same as the other one. But we have other bonuses. I want to do this. We can go like that. Yeah, oh, like that. Greens. And not gonna be able to land it in there. That's fine. Plates. get that going. Yeah, we'll need to plan out a real factory with belts rather than bots doing everything. Okay, that looks good. Let's look at this stuff again. Oh, we can discover another planet. What does this need? So that's just science. Are all of these just science now? They are. Okay. Eight. Okay. I need to tell it I want reds. Send me those when they're available. And I guess since I have stuff on me, let's go ahead and drop these down for convenience. More inventory space. Oh, I guess I can do this. Power there. Haha. Oh, I didn't bring the belt all the way over. I'm so good at this. Recommend finding ways to send the orange science back to novice labs. Oh yeah, I know that. This is my first time going on the other planets, so the other players are just letting me explore everything for right now. Gotta use a rocket, I know. Let's see here. But also let me, if it's like a new mechanic, let me explore it on my own. I do like discovering this stuff. Let's see here. No worries. Not upset or anything. Don't think he knows? He only has 2K hours in this game? Am I at 2,000? Nah, I'm only at 1,000. Rookie hours. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's put down more of these and get some of our other components made. So we do need blue belts. Okay, it's gonna make us go through the whole set. Okay, I see. Laying angry, laying smash? Nah. Not angry at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this stuff. My initial discovery rush is done. There's more calcite right there, and some more right there. So yeah, I think we need to move into this main area for the factory. Actually move stuff by belt. And get some good things set up. Oh, is that actually out of the bot network? It is. Look at that. Oh, right, because there was cliffs there. So you're trying to put the science into cargo bay? You were confused? Just so it's in a more prominent space. The other science, I don't actually know how that ended up there. Trisha might have dropped it off when she was above the planet. But I'm not certain. But yeah. Oh, will that not actually go in at all? Interesting. So that only receives. Okay. Well, then you just stay over there. Rid of these. In the way. I didn't know that about those. Easy enough. Figured it would be a more prominent place to find them. Doesn't work is what you mean? Yeah, I just realized that. Good to know. So I can do that. So you can manually place things in there, but inserters won't put things in there? Or, yeah, because that's... Oh, the base landing bay does. Okay, so if I move these to, like, right there, then I can put the science into there. That was easy for people to find. If I am away breaking something else. That works for me. Oh, right. I'm out of belts. Let's go ahead and do another one of these right here. Now I have belts. Yeah. And you... Nope. Need to insert on the landing pad, not the pad extensions. Oh, no, nope. That doesn't do it. Base landing pad can't take inserter input either, only output or ship imports. Okay, easy enough. It was worth checking. Squid, I do have enough metallurgic science here to do greens. For game balance reasons? Yeah, I figured so. Interesting that you can manually put stuff in there, though. Okay. Dunno. Space Station Platform 1 works that way. Yes, I did notice that when I was messing with it earlier. So now build a rocket. Yep. Let's see here. Rocket silo, steel, processing units. Okay, yeah, let's get my belt set up. Where do I want to put this stuff? I need a whole sequence of these. Yeah, we can get that off of this set. Yeah. So we will make more steel. Yeah, that's right, where those are dropping that. So we don't want to do that. This. Do that as well. No, this. You want? Got rocket components on your ship. Can drop to build a silo and a couple rockets. You want to establish long-term rocket production. And no worries, I'll get it set up. Okay, do we want this? Yes. Yeah, that works. And then here. There you go. Connect into that. We need to get rid of that stone. Boom. And we need the calcite. That's the only one that I messed up on. Yeah, that should be fine. Grab that. Inserters could be used in cargo bays, would trivialize literally every other form of item transport in this game. Why is that? Well, okay. To clarify, I was under the understanding that you could only build one of the cargo landing pads on each planet. Is that not true? Yeah, only one per surface. It's a huge storage. And I guess you can endlessly extend it. I don't know if... Well, can you endlessly extend it? Or is there a limit to how many of these you can add? Yeah, I don't know if there's a limit of how many of these storage things you can add. Like, it's a giant amount of storage. But it doesn't move anything. Other than getting things onto the rockets. Or receiving stuff from the rockets, rather. Is there something I'm misunderstanding? Let's see here. Okay, so we got more iron. Now we want to get this, that. Oh, actually, might even want to do that. Here, I'm gonna build yellow belts, iron plates, iron gear wheels. So really, plates. This. Boom. And gears. We can go ahead and make gears here too. So if we do this, and we make gears, yeah, directly from that. Let's go here. Go, and send those directly over. Can infinitely expand the landing pad with cargo bays. So yeah, it's a crazy large storage then. Storage technically hits a cap of 64K. All right. You can still add more bays beyond that for ship import though. Ah, okay. Alright, so it's not really the item transport necessarily, just it would be the best storage in the game. Although I guess, oh yeah, so if you just like linked a whole bunch of them, the instant you put something in, it would be available from any of these to draw out. So if you made like made it into a bus, like into your main bus, it's instant transportation. Got it. I understand now. Inserters worked on cargo bays, and you could just branch out the storage to wherever you want, and every machine could access every item instantly. Yeah, okay. Then yeah. I see what you're talking about. Hey, you're gonna go into there, and we want you to be reds. And we will do this. That. Got it. Okay, and then you, one more time. 2 blues. We'll bring that in from there. You right here. That right there. And then we need lubricant, which we are making over here. Alright. Pipe. There we go. Blue belts. Still inside the network. Good. Oh. I'll stop using those. We gotta replace all of those as well. Where do we want to put this? Right there, I guess? We can put power there. This. Boom. Okay, that should start bringing us blue belts again. Excellent. Alright, let's make another one of these. Let's bring plug that in right there. And do more gears, because we're going to need them. Sorry, buddy. Is that actually outside of network? It is. Can we make another one yet? We can make 2. There we go. That is going to be much better. Okay, and let's get power there. Go bots, go. Oh, that is not linked up properly. Well then, what happened here? This off by 1? It was. Haha. Got it. The 4 craft speed and plus 50% productivity on foundries is so nice. Yeah. This is good times. Alright. Already up to 50 belts there. Great. So let's get the rest of these going. The next one is going to be Blue Undergrounds, and it's the same deal. Yeah, plates, and then gears, and then gears. Okay, let's go like this, and make plates there. Go, and we'll want to bring that across like that. Then one of you like this. Power pole. And you are going to make yellow undergrounds. Oh, that needs yellow transport belts. How do I want to do this? That. Go. Right, that doesn't need gears. I just need the gears for later. Let's do undergrounds for this. There we go. Because I'm gonna want to be able to bring these out of here. Splitter needs yellow belt too. Yeah, I just realized it. Thank you. All right. That's the one that needs gears. And then gears and lubricant. Yeah. All right. We will bring you on down like this. Alright, we'll have to change how the lube is coming through here. The splitter only did 2? Yeah, I'm going to do the splitter off this direction. Now that I realize that. Okay. this might be... No, we can send it that way. Let's clear this. So, put that there. You. Is blue undergrounds. So for that, we can go like this. Come over here. What is that supposed to be? And why is it empty? That is molten iron, and I cut that off. Whoops. Did I put a pipe there? Let's do this. Oh. Okay, better. Problem solved. And now here... should be able to do that. Yeah. Right. Oh, I actually need an output on this for it to matter. Do it on this side. Okay. I do not have blue undergrounds on here for some reason. Now, we'll have to move this. We'll put it there. And then put one there, I guess. Yeah, that'll work fine. Okay. So that's plates, circuits, belts. All right. So we can just draw from these plates, probably. We can do this and that. And then we just need to get greens. Do this. And yeah, right now, let's do a requester. Green circuits in there. There we go. Any red or blue chips anywhere? Not yet on the blues. Reds, yes. Okay, that's good there. Power down here, and that's more greens. Actually, we could probably set that up, and gears. So, if I change that, there. And we just put a normal chest right here. Just limit this, that. You. Green circuits. Greens and greens. Okay, and then you also need gears. We will make some more gears and bring them down this way. Alright, how we doing on that? We're gonna need to start making more. I can do that maybe over here or maybe over there. What's gonna be the best place to do that? Maybe here? Yeah. So if we go right here, we're gonna make more. Oh, we'll need more calcite. Keep that in mind. Let's do that. Being lazy. We need power. Oh, this is one too close. Actually, no, it's not. Right there. Then we can throw this around that way. Oh, right. Do undergrounds under there. Keep forgetting that. Do it like this, so these don't get in the way. And we can just do normal pipes for that. Yeah. There we go. And actually, probably best to do it like that. And meet up with that pipe as well. Okay, and let's get the chest set up for this. It's still in the network. Good. Actually copy that. Right. Okay, that'll produce a little more. Because our levels were dipping down there. Yeah, now it's starting to fill back up. Okay. That means I can bring this from here instead. There we go. Want to go there. We need to bring these down. Oh. Oh, am I actually out? I am. That's the next thing we're making. Okay, those are waiting for greens. But we are not making a whole lot of greens, so we'll probably have to address that next. You onto there, and we're gonna need reds for that, and the lubricant. Let's do this. That's lubricant. We've got red splitters coming in. We have gears. And then we need red circuits. Yeah, we'll have to just set up a chest for it. Let's also set up that for the output. Yeah, we'll have to request. Those reds. Yeah. That's another thing we'll have to bump production on. Might also be not enough bots to transfer items. Oh, there's almost certainly not enough bots to transfer items. That's why I was saying earlier I need to start changing that up. Alright, we'll change these. Everywhere I see a purple, we will swap that out so that I do not upset my friends. Yeah, that one. No, did I set that? No, I did not set that too far away. I don't need as many of these. That was way too large of a buffer. Forgot to be setting those. Alright, seem to be doing okay there still. We're gonna want to make more soon. How's the map looking since we've put up the radar? Patch of calcite there, more sulfuric acid, calcite there, coal right there, a bunch of oh, that's actually an easier tungsten to get to. That's nice. But a ton of it right there, 66 million.